hit over the 100
Hello,
subscriber
YouTube.
mark. So super exciting. Hello,
Yes.
YouTube.
So, welcome to another
Critical Role who?
episode of the Skyroot Saga. Yeah, thank you so much, guys. Our goal is to hit 100 subscribers on YouTube by the end of August, and we hit it early. So thank you guys so much. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, we're like kind of a big deal.
Yeah, we're pretty big. Pretty much a staple.
Yep.
But no, it means a lot.
It means a lot. Thank
and
you so much.
we're just going to try to shoot for that next goal. So we'll make a new goal and see how we can continue building this wonderful channel with Daggerheart campaigns and Daggerheart info and lots of other ttrpg stuff since we're such huge fans.
So,
10 million subscribers by tomorrow.
That's a hope. So one thing, today we are going to test run my homebrew rule of being able to do an offhand attack. If you roll with hope on an attack, you can forego that hope and do an offhand attack with a reaction. So therefore, there's no hope or fear on that second roll, just if you hit. And that is even if you fail with fear, you can forego your hope and get an attack in. That damage will be added on to the original damage, so you could try to hit higher thresholds with it, or if your offhand does something, like has like the grapple or anything. I think I'm gonna try with the brawler because it just makes sense because they have both hands free, but it doesn't make sense that they get an offhand attack considering how much damage they do. Both of their hands are kind of baked into their damage. I think I'm gonna have it where they can choose to grapple with their with the offhand reaction.
It's a reaction.
Yeah.
But it has to forego hope.
And you meant fail with hope, right? Not fail with fear.
Sorry, yeah. Sorry, yeah. Any attack roll with hope you can forego. Yeah. So even if you fail with hope, you can choose to just get a hit with your offhand weapon.
That's for just two-handed weapons, or like dual wielding.
Wait, what? Yeah. Offhand.
If you have a two-handed weapon, you can't do
correct.
it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
If it's a two-handed sword or
if I change into a two-handed weapon,
correct.
She's gonna square up.
Also,
the box her this whole time.
The brawler to attack again, you will have to let go because you need to free back up your hands to attack again.
Oh.
Yeah.
So this is not very good for brawlers.
I mean, it's good situationally if you need to tie somebody down, but no, it's not meant for brawlers. It's meant for dual wielding. So
Brawlers are already balanced as a two-handed.
correct. Yeah. They're already baked in. They use two-handed. So, but instead of like we're two-handed swords, like it's like they don't get nothing. Brawler, considering they have both hands free, to me it makes sense that they get something. So that's why I added this in. But they're technically already baked in as using two hands.
So when somebody's restrained in Daggerheart or like grappled, what benefit is that for
They
us?
can't move.
They can't move.
Correct.
There's no
No.
disadvantage.
Not unless it states otherwise.
Okay.
Yeah, they just can't move. So, like in this situation where like the person is kept running away from you or stuff
so
like
that could be situational where on the other campaign, Elias, if he was a brawler, could have grappled them.
Right.
But, okay. That seems kind of neat. I'll try it.
Yeah.
Need to try out.
Like I said, it's going to be, this is something we're adding, and so we're just cooking with it. So things might change with it as we go. But I personally think that's the one thing about Daggerheart I don't love is the feeling of using two hands. I know it's supposed to be kind of like baked into the flavor because you get like D8 or whatever, and so it's like 2D8. So in your mind, but really the offhand just becomes a stat stick, and you don't get that real flavor of like swinging
I really
both
don't
weapons.
have use for my shields, the shield bash or anything like that.
Could the brawler potentially maintain a grapple if they half their damage for attacks while they have someone grappled?
I mean, that would at least kind of make sense for like they
One
could.
hand, just hit with one hand.
Yeah, so like if you just like did half damage, something like that could make sense. Because
All right, that sounds good to me.
Now, can the DM still use a fear to get out of grapple?
Of course, they always can. But
Assuming so.
as I've stated before, there is a Daggerheart, it's in the book, and it's kind of like a rule of thumb for the DM, like, don't be an asshole. Like, if you guys do a bunch of work to grapple somebody, I'm not going to use it first turn.
Yeah.
Like, I'll usually give you guys, like, an opportunity. I will use it eventually, but...
It does cost a fear, too, which you
correct.
use fear to use your special abilities, so even knocking a fear off is helpful, so...
But, remind me to put a timestamp in so you can skip all this if you're not interested, because now we're going to go to the Skyroot Saga. Ba-ba-bum!
Exciting! I think we're on the fire planet still.
We
And
are.
we're surrounded by the Legion.
So last week on the Skyroot Saga, our crew sailed the rusty bogwing into the Emberwake. After a fight with the drakes, they stood still after the battle, only to be intercepted by another vessel bearing the colors of the Baroness and the Gilden Ring. From it descended Novus, a radiant human with wasp-like wings, sent by the Baroness herself to aid the party in their perilous journey. With their ranks strengthened, the crew braved the burning terrain of Emberwake, navigating its molten and crumbling terrain until they discovered an ancient fire shrine, a gauntlet of stone, palm raised towards the heavens, clutching a flame-veiled orb. But before they could claim it, warriors descended upon them, fire Amazons, swinging from grappling hooks like predators of the flame, carving across the battlefield with speed and fury. The fight was fierce, but the crew rose to meet it, scaling the shrine's pillars, striking back against the ambush, and at last emerged victorious. Yet their prize proved not to be the world seed they sought, only more fragments of the Emberwake secrets. Undaunted, they pressed on, and soon spotted a remote island harboring several ships of Skysent Legion. Executing a careful, stealthy maneuver, the bogwing descended unseen, guiding the crew to a hidden back entrance, and that is where we begin today. We entered. Let's get the map up.
Novus is super cool too. The addition to the party, shooting his laser. What is it? What's your weapon? Like a not a laser.
It's like a gunblade, like kind of thing. It's think a shortened bolt action rifle with a sword length bayonet, basically.
Oh, nice. And does it shoot light that was making heads blow up in radiant light?
Well, that's how I was trying to flavor his patron's favor added damage.
Oh,
So that, like, I shoot a bullet and then
yeah, the whole effect of Novus
it
is really
follows
cool.
with-
So I think both our additions, Rigit and Novus, has been really neat. So I'm looking forward to learn more about them. You said you put my weapon in?
Yes.
Ooh. Very much. There we go.
Right. So, here we stand. We just entered this back door of what looks like this ancient rune. Was here way before the Skysent Legion. They must have discovered and took it over. We just got into the first door. In front of you, you see a hallway that to the left looks like there's a long hallway, and to the right it looks like there's a hallway up further ahead. What are we going to choose to do? Remember, you are in cat form at the moment.
Mm-hmm. With the +1 to my instinct.
Yep.
Okay, so we came in through here.
I will begin to sneak my way up and take a peek around one of the corners here and see if there's any Legion waiting for us or...
Right, so,
Remember, Bruna's wearing her blonde wig right now, and Legion's
Starlight.
and a Legion's cloak on right now, trying to look like she's one of the Legion.
So, are we trying to move, like, stealthy through here, or...
I would say stealthy.
I will, you know, Yeah.
Okay, let's do a group check, and whoever is leading it. So that will be a finesse check.
Clunk, clunk, clunk,
My
clunk.
finesse is,
Not me.
yeah.
I have a +1.
Yeah, I mean, I have a +0.
Yeah, I'm at a +2 right now in my cat.
I'm at
So-
a -1.
No cat.
All right, so everybody go
Sounds
ahead.
like RoboCat.
Everyone go ahead and roll me a finesse check, except for Marshall. This is reaction, and then we'll add or subtract to this roll.
Oh, my roll didn't show up.
That is a -1. Remember, sometimes you just have to close out your chat and reactivate it. Ooh,
Crit.
a 2. Wow, you're starting already. Huh?
Already, the crit's like
Oh.
me. There's no fear or hope in this,
No.
right? Except for the main
Oh, right.
person.
And can you guys remember to change your name too if you have not in Talespire? Just to
I think
make it
I
easier.
did already.
You did, yeah.
Should be good.
I did, yeah.
Okay, looks like everyone is. Other than Novus. So that will end up breaking even because Sassy gets a 2 and everybody else got -1 because you have you're just a straight 14, right, Rajit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Hey. It's 12.
Okay.
You do get a hope, though.
12 of
With
hope.
hope,
Yeah,
though.
we do
Yeah,
get
I'll
a
take
hope.
the hope.
All right, so you guys are walking. Not going to mean much at this particular
guys think?
moment, but this just... So you have two options right now. You can either make a left. Down this left, you see a long hallway. Looks like there is a little bit of lava seeping through some of the stones. There's some burnt up tiles. Like probably it was not under the... Or it's probably seen better days. Hasn't seen a lot of maintenance. Yeah, it's pretty much what you see.
What about the
What
other
do you guys
hallway?
think?
Yeah, well, I mean, you haven't been up that far yet, but you do see that there's a hallway that goes to the right.
And we don't see any, like, people,
To the left, you don't see anything other than a long hallway.
I think to the left is kind of in the direction of where all the ships were docked. If we were to draw an imaginary line up to where the top of the cliffs were, so maybe if we go that way, we'll run into Legion more likely. But
let's go straight
it's
then.
50-50.
Straight sounds good.
Right. So as you move forward, it ends fairly shortly, and you see a door that is closed.
Now, is there supposed to be lava dripping down the top of the door?
So there's a bit of like lava going through this entire place. I would think it. So think of it this way. I don't know if you ever been in an underwater tunnel. Like I know, like Sassy and I have. If you ever go from like Detroit to Windsor, Canada, there's like this underground tunnel, and there's like always like little bit of water dripping from it.
Seeping
Not
through,
enough where it's
creepy.
like where it's like drowning you, but yeah. So like this is kind of like you're getting like some seepage through where it's not like. You might see like little tiny puddles puddle up. You wouldn't want to get touched by it, obviously, but it doesn't look. It's not like pouring out of it.
Lava version of damp foundations.
Right.
Yeah, I definitely don't want to get lava drip on me.
No.
That sounds painful.
If I try to lightly push on the door, is it locked?
So you try to lightly push on the door, and it is open.
Oh, it's not locked, friends.
Is it hot?
Was it hot?
I mean, it's warm because everything here is warm, but it doesn't feel like there's like molten lava behind it.
I
or
mean,
anything.
as you see sweat just dripping down Bruno right now. I mean, it's hot, but not like sauna hot.
Novus reminds Bruno that she has the cloak, so she should be walking in like she owns the place.
All right, sounds like a plan. Starlight,
Uh,
forward! He goes and creeps open the door with authority.
or she's just like, I may not be wearing armor, but you try this fur shit. It is pretty hot in here.
So as you enter, you see in the cell to the left,
Oh,
what looks like she's like in the clothes of like the Fire Amazon people that you fought earlier.
Bruno
Jesus
walking with
name.
authority goes, "Hail, prisoner!"
She is sleeping. She doesn't really respond to doing that.
Well, fuck you do. She's sleeping, you guys. I think it's good.
Up for a little further, you see a guard that is also like sitting in a chair. His helmet is kind of like tipped over, and he's kind of sleeping as well. And you also see another one of those Amazons in this cage as well.
The guard wearing Legion garb.
Yes.
What do you guys think? Just go at him?
Let's see if we can sneak up and knock him unconscious.
Oh, they didn't hear me say hail?
Like we did with the...
He's asleep. He's out.
Oh, he's
Apparently
out
not.
too?
Yeah, like
Okay.
Yeah.
like you almost see like a bottle of beer, like or like wine or whatever, like on the floor, and he's just like.
Oh, there is a wall behind them. It just kind of like materialized.
I cannot.
Yeah, you only have like 30 feet view.
I cannot knock him out, like knockout. So he's not sleeping. But like, you know.
Are there any like keys on him, or is there like a way to open these cells near him?
So I don't see any spot where he could just be kind of like tossed off the edge into.
No. Here I can extend your guys' view a little bit. If you guys...
Throw him off to the lava.
It's like you go for the big sleep, you know.
Have to be a really heavy sleeper to sleep through that.
Was there any
Are there
keys on him?
keys
I mean,
on
are
him?
you searching him? Like you not that you physically see at the moment.
So, yeah, Bruno stands
Yeah,
over
I'll-
him just in case he wakes up so you can put him in a chokehold while
Okay.
he's searching.
I think
So
Rajit would volunteer to be the one to try to do the knockout hit because he feels like he could probably hit the hardest.
due to
Quietest.
your earlier sneak, as you guys are like walking up close to him, you start to see him going, and he like starts to go like reach for his sword as he sees you guys.
Can
Hit
I?
over the head with my big cat paws.
Rush him and punch him.
All right,
Get him!
go ahead and roll me an attack.
Both of us?
Whoever is gonna rush him and punch him.
Rajit.
Head of his head, you go on the other, we'll meet
That's-
in the middle.
That's not a good roll.
That is horrible.
Hold on. Let me see. What does that thing say?
30 to hit.
Yeah, we're gonna spend 2 hope and use my feline instincts to reroll my well actually no, that only rerolls my hopes die. I think I might just miss here. Yeah, I don't
Okay. You know what?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Let's change it up. Let's erase this, and instead we're going to do a group attack. All
Because we
right.
were surrounding him.
Yeah, because you guys are surrounding them. You guys are going. So one person pick whoever wants to be in charge of the group attack, and then everyone's going to roll to see if they help or hinder it, because it just makes the most sense at this moment for this situation. other than just everybody
Erasing
rolling.
the hope that I rolled.
Yeah, just erase the whole thing.
Okay. I mean,
Brigitte wanted to lead,
feel
so
like-
Bruna to help out is going to try to choke hold him to hold him for Brigitte and Rusty to punch him.
Okay, so go ahead and roll.
all right, I will,
But-
or I guess wait for
Yeah,
you guys to
yeah,
roll
you
first
don't
and
roll
then do
yet.
mine.
Yeah. Okay. All right, that hits. That's 1.
27 to hit.
2. So 1. All right, so you get a +1 to your attack.
Got it. Can I give him a hope?
Could have. Oh,
Oh,
wait, crit.
That's a crit.
Oh!
All right, so you can remove a
Knock him-
stress, add
knock
or
him
remove
out.
add a hope, remove a stress. And as the group like starts to see him like reach for his gun, Rusty like puts his paw like on the hilt of his sword. Novus like takes his rifle and like points it directly at him. This big burly frog starts charging at him, and so he's just looking frantic, and like right from his side where he doesn't even see you, just see like Brigitte just punch him right in the face, and he poof, and he just falls over in the chair.
As he's falling, Rashid just kind of wags a finger. No, there's none of that.
Now he's doing nice sleep.
All right, so if you search him, sorry, go ahead.
That model looks funny laying down.
He's knocked out.
Searching him, you just find, basic. He has like a sword and shield, just standard issue, nothing special. And he does have keys to he does have a set of keys. And he has a horn.
Okay. Can I? I'll grab the keys and toss them to Novus since he's more of the infiltrating person, and then if I can, I'll pick up the horn and like crush it in my teeth.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
After it's too late, but Rashid's like, "Oh, we could use that." Oh,
I think. Oh no, because we threw the last one over the cliff too. Okay.
All right. So what are we going to do now? And here you see, in this room, you see a skeleton that looks extremely old, so probably was not part of any of this. You see an Amazon. The other one, this one's empty, and over here you see a door that is closed. Now, I have an honest question for you guys, and I want you to think about it.
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys know how to read?
We mean how to read.
How to read?
Read?
Yeah, like, I'm trying to think, like, in this world, in your guys' formation, do you think schooling would have taught you guys, like, how to read? Like, do you guys think you have that knowledge to read?
I think in Bruna's...
Depends on how common written languages.
Like, on the
Like
upper
how-
floors, it'd be very common. On the lower floors, I think it'd be very basic. Like,
I mean, would different islands all have the same written language?
well, no, so that would be quite different. Yeah, because, like, you being from a different island would be quite different. Where,
Like my guy would be highly educated to a decent point, but not from the same island as everyone else. He might not know their written language.
Right.
I think Bruna can, because her tribe from the little island on the offshoot of Talavine that she's from, would have tried to teach letters and stuff like that. But I think her reading level would probably be of like a 5th grader or a 6th grader. Like if there's big words, she'd be like, ooh, kind of thing. She was all
I feel
about
like
getting big.
I feel like Rajit would know how to read, but like expansive. Like he'd have like a basic like high school reading level, but like not anything super advanced.
Okay, cool.
I think Rusty's from the upper rings, upper tiers. As part of his job, he was correspondence, messenger, letter drafter, all this stuff. So I think maybe of anyone, he would have the most experience reading and writing.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, I never thought to really ask before. 'Cause I knew you guys had Draxus, but now I was like, when I was thinking about this, like, does anyone know how to read? Oh, okay, so that works perfect. So, on a sign on this door, there is a sign that says "Keep Out."
Which door?
Over at this door.
Oh, at the hallway.
And then, like I said, you see the two Amazons. You see from the left, it looks like the room expands outwards, like another hallway to the left from where you guys are at now.
So Bruna looks at the team. She's like, she kind of takes the wig off. She's like, whew, it's hot. Her mohawk is all like drenched on her forehead. She kind of she's like, that doesn't seem like Starlight's needed. Puts the wig away. She looks horrible, by the way, right now. Her like makeup's running a little bit from all the sweat. She almost looks like a monstrosity herself. She's like, I have a. Go ahead.
Just the guard have a skin of water on him.
Yeah, he definitely would.
I'm gonna pour it over Bruna to cool you off a little bit.
Oh, okay. Ooh.
As he poured over Bruna, it's wine.
Oh, even better! Even better! Oh, okay. I feel so much better.
I'm just thinking about how a lot of amphibians can actually like absorb water.
I was gonna say, she's about to get drunk.
She hiccups. Okay, so I have kind of an idea, guys. I don't know if it's a smart one, so you tell me. Wouldn't it be great? We know what havoc these little Amazonian chicks can do. If we somehow befriended them and sent them as a diversion after the Sky Legion, and then we can go in further and grab the World Seed.
Yeah, they might know where it is.
Rashid was thinking of letting them go, but he thought maybe right now they don't know we're here. But if we let them go, then they know something happened, and then maybe they find us. But also at the same time, likely we are not the best at being quiet, so I'm thinking maybe we just say fuck it and let them go. You know, it's going to happen anyway, so might as well have distraction.
And they snuck up on us too, so they're probably better sneaking than we are.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But we can't tell them about how we killed the other ones, just so you guys know.
Also, probably shouldn't let them know right away where the boat is.
Right. No. We want to send them to the Sky Legion's boats. Have them wreak havoc over there.
That's a good idea.
In the meanwhile, you said the door was like right out. Yeah, I could see it.
Rusty will stick his face through the bars, and with his staticky speaker voice box will say, "Psst, hey, you awake?"
So as she's laying there, you see her eyes start to like kind of open up, and you hear zap zap zap, and she does like a roll over, and like she goes to punch at your face.
Oh no, we don't understand them. That's right.
Wait.
And while all that's happening, Rajit just kind of like pads over to this door, and then on the sign that says "Keep Out," he just like kind of extends a like claw on his hand, and just scratches the out part. And then he just walks. And then he just walks up to the rest of the group.
Don't dead open inside.
I got disconnected.
Let's see. Trying to get my dice. Where are they? I guess I'll just roll this. Oh, I just rolled a natural 20 for it.
You did.
Hey.
she reaches through. She punches. Since she doesn't have her weapon, I'm gonna say it's 2d12.
She multi-classed in the brawler. Your fault.
12.
Yeah.
She has 20 points of damage as she just comes up and
Goddamn.
like literally punches you right in the face.
Okay.
And then she like kind of as she does that, you see her rebound back really quick and have like a position where like her knees up and her oh shit, and her back leg is you're gonna get some,
Yeah, go ahead.
and her back leg is far back, almost kind of like that superhero pose. Like where she's like ready to strike again.
Yeah, I will take it. That is severe damage, so that's 3 hit points. And I'll just kind of wince from the pain, and I'll say, "Oh, someone take over." And I'll back away from the gate.
And she just starts like you hear her start speaking like like you just can't understand a thing she's saying, like, but you can tell she's very aggressive, like feral.
I noticed.
Did you? Did you kind of notice?
Yeah, with all 5 knuckles. I will
Maybe
kind of
that
like
idea.
with a paw on my face. I'll turn back into Rusty and just kind of like walk back this way a little bit and begin healing myself.
Bruna's mouth just drops open because it happened so fast she couldn't even like block it because it just seemed like it was just like she was like thinking they would be friends, and she's like, oh, "Rusty, are you okay?"
Maybe she should stay in there anyways. Maybe she should stay in there after all.
A little bit of electric blue is going down my face. Oh, she hits hard.
Well, to be fair, she was sleeping and then woke up, right?
Wait.
Maybe natural instinct.
Wait, hold on a second. Bruna goes and she like grabs the cape of the guard and just drags his limpless body over to the bars, and she kind of like holds him up and goes like the strangle thing, and she like puts his body back down.
You see?
And then Rajit kind of like, as she's doing that, is like pointing to himself. And then like pointing to the guard and like, I did that.
You almost seeing her get more aggressive because she's almost interpreting as like that's what you're gonna do to her. Like what? Like
This is not going well.
I'm
wait,
gonna
then.
cast regeneration on myself.
Okay.
Who has the keys? Like wiggle the keys, like as in, and Bruno's gonna take one of her like her food and hand it like she's like a chimpanzee or something in the cage, like good keys, food, friend.
Rajit's gonna
Friend.
try to do this like stand sideways and like do the like hand gesture like after you kind of thing, and see how she translates that.
All right. So, what I'm gonna do here is I'm going to have countdown going. It is going to start for them. It's normally supposed to start at 1, but it's going to start at 3 for the original crit. And you guys are at 6, so you guys are going to need to find a way, if you want to try to become friends with her, to make that go down before.
Okay, so well, Bruna is
Okay.
tossing her food.
So I would say
Saying friend.
presence check.
Okay.
And I am going to spend a fear because of her current situation, and you're going to roll at disadvantage.
Okay. Bruno waving food.
Hey Jay, I got disconnected. Can you like pull me back into the
Oh,
scene?
yeah. Sorry.
That's not gonna be good. It's gonna be a
But it's just hope.
15 minus 4, 11 with hope.
Alright, so everyone goes down. Alright, so you see her kind of like hissing at you. Her eyes do kind of like twinkle a little bit at the keys, but you still see her just acting super aggressive. What did you want to do, Rajit?
Rajit is gonna kind of, well, he's gonna, well, first ask for the keys from Novus.
Okay.
And then he's just going to open the door and then step aside and do the like.
We opened the door. Well, I guess that's one way to.
I guess roll me a presence.
And then I'm going to spend a hope to use bold presence to add my strength to it.
Okay.
Ooh.
That's a 17 with fear, and then I will use my what's it called? Oh no, that's only action rolls. This is not an action roll.
So
I guess it's just a 17 with fear.
that's success with fear. So that is going to bring theirs up 1 and yours down 1. As that happens, she kind of like sits back, looking extremely like cautious. Like she kind of like moves to this side, like a little bit closer, but she's like kind of like on the wall, like still in like that pounce position.
And then he's just going to kind of gesture for everyone to just like back away from the door and give her space.
Bruno backs away.
Do the same.
Bruno's going to point
Are you
at.
gonna step back, Novus, or are you just gonna stay there?
Bruno's going to point at the guard that's. He should be laying right in front of us because Bruno dragged him over. And she's going to put like her foot on his head and make that motion of like crush helmet dudes. Like crush helmet dudes. Bad.
I guess. Roll me a knowledge check to comprehend like her.
Knowledge.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
This is being fun. We still haven't long rested, have we? Since all this going on.
No, we're kind of on the clock.
Took a short rest, I think.
Oh, I don't have anything to help with stuff like that. Okay, so here we go. I'm thinking I'm a -1 in knowledge, right? Yeah, okay, so here she goes. Crush! Sky Legion! Crush!
Hey!
Crush! Yay!
Hey.
Crush
That
Sky
is
Legion!
With hope, too.
Yeah.
So that's 4,
wow, yeah.
3. That was actually really good. You guys almost kind of caught up now. Because she's at 5 out of 6. You guys were 4 out of. Then you guys are counting down from 4 to 1, and now you're at 2. So you can tell like she's like kind of grasping what you're saying, but at the same time doesn't know if she's being threatened or not. She just like starts kind of like walking. Like she walks out of the cage and kind of like walking this way, like almost towards Rusty. All right, Rusty or Sin, what do you guys want to do?
I would like to try to like toss her the keys.
Okay.
That's a good one.
And like point at the point at them, point at the keys, point at the other cage with her friend in it, and toss her the keys.
Yeah, Rajit would hand them back the keys to do that.
Okay, roll a... guess an instinct check to, or no, a presence check as well, just to see if she can see how you're...
Am I allowed to spend a hope? Give advantage?
Sure.
I feel like as Rajit goes to toss the keys up, he kind of fumbles, so Bruna quickly grabs the keys to toss them up to, catches the keys midway and toss them up to Novus to toss to her. It's like a group effort.
Oh, I see a 12. It's like 24, I think is what I said.
So,
24, 27 total.
Whew.
that
Presence is Warlock's main stat, huh?
and that actually makes it where both people win. It brought them down to 1 and you guys to 6. So we're going to play this as she's not going to attack you guys. She's going to take the keys while like avoiding you guys, unlocking these. As you guys are watching her do this, She unlocks this one. She goes over in this direction. She unlocks this last one that you guys haven't seen yet.
Oh, there's more of them.
And her sister are carrying out the one that was in the far one. She looks like and they are just avoiding you guys the entire time, unless you guys want to do something, and then they head this direction.
Well, that's our distraction, right?
Oh, maybe.
And this direction. And if you guys are letting them go, they just go out of sight.
I say we let
If
them go.
they're like, how did the ship? Well, before I make my decision on if we should stop them, how is there like, I don't know, like a set of keys that you need to like start up the ship, or could they potentially just hop in our ship and leave us stranded here?
I mean, there's not a set of keys, but there is like an activation, like to activate the arcane crystal. I mean, I'll be honest, I haven't put a lot of thought into that until you just asked that. I mean, I would say in this aspect that these people seemed very primitive, and you doubt that they would know how to activate a ship, but you don't know that for sure. But I'm just saying that would be a safe assumption.
Okay.
Did they leave towards our ship?
They left towards the way you guys came in.
But there was that. Did we see them? We can't see if they hit that right way or they went straight.
All you saw is that they made a left. If you choose to let them go.
So if they might not even know because we're hiding our ship down in the bottom of the cliff, you know. So I feel like.
But they were dragging like the one person. So as they were walking out, you had like both of the sisters like kind of grabbing the one that, and she almost looked like passed out. Her skin, you noticed, around her neck, almost like singed, like burned flesh around her neck, and her hand seemed very mistreated. She seemed way worse off than the other ones, and they were kind of dragging her out. Both of their arms are like wrapped around her as they were leading her out.
I feel like
I wouldn't want to drive them towards the others if they're carrying wounded.
Yeah, he's just going to say fuck it. We don't have time for that shit. And
Right.
Just keep moving.
Right.
Hopefully goodwill will prevail.
I feel like hopefully they're the distraction we were hoping. They didn't attack us, so that's beneficial.
And then as they come back over here and they see the door again, he like, oh look, it says to keep whatever's inside.
Ooh, keep? Keep! That means treasure! And Bruno goes to try to open the door.
So
Are these stairs?
to the right, those are stairs. Yes. To the left, you see the other cage, and you see a shackle and you can tell that it's more lava in this one. Like this must have been like the real torture chamber. And so like the heated metal, like you can tell that the lava would like heat the metal that was like wrapped around her neck. So it was like singeing her neck like the whole time she was being captive in there.
Yikes.
Yeah, that's pretty rough.
So this door, as you go to push it, it is locked.
Whoa, that means some good stuff's in there. Do anybody knows how to pick locks?
Yeah, someone picked lock yesterday.
I used my undercover experience last time to do
right.
it. I don't know if we want to use it that way.
Yes.
No, this did have a warning sign on it, right? You guys sure you want to deal with whatever they were keeping in here?
But it just says
Right,
keep.
it says to keep.
Okay.
Yeah, the Rajit size claw marks.
So you're gonna try to lockpick it?
Yeah, that was what, finesse?
It is finesse, yes.
Can we see anything through the bars in the door?
You cannot.
So that's 17, 18, plus 2 from experience with hope spent. That's 20.
So as you start lockpicking it, you feel like you're able to get 2 of the tumblers up. It's still locked though, so you'd have to do it again to try to get any more tumblers. Like you feel like you got 2 of them, you don't know how many's in there, but it's like you hear tick, click. You're like, okay, we're doing it.
This time too late. Didn't matter. Good roll.
Yep.
Hey.
So as you hear the last click, and then you hear that click of relief as the door comes unlocked.
How is everyone's stress?
I got 1.
I could use some more stress relief.
Okay.
The alcohol wasn't enough?
Nope.
Okay. What is your stress at, Bruna?
3 out of 7.
Okay. I'd like to, while Novus is working on the lock, take a sit and just take a moment to calm down and find the natural beauty in this place of lava and rocks. And I'd like to use my once per long rest ability. Oh, I have it marked off here. Did I do it?
Yeah, we
last
haven't.
session?
Yeah, we haven't long rested. I don't have my unstoppable
Okay.
either.
Yeah.
Okay. Never mind then. I will just I will do all those things, but with no actual in-game mechanics.
All right. So from out here, all you can really see is like 2 blazers going, and you see. You do see like a little bit of scorch marks in here, like around the blazers.
I don't see anything worth keeping.
Yeah, if we peek our heads in, is there anything in this room that seems enticing, or is it the 4 braziers on the corner and the scorch marks?
So, are you gonna go in and check it, or?
I guess I would go in just far enough to see left and right around the corners and see what's going on. Ideally, not committing to the room, but if I have to choose between staying safe or getting a better look at this room, I will go a little bit further in.
Okay, so, we know where you are. Okay, here you are. So you'd be like about right here. And inside the left and the right, basically what you see in here is a bunch of like guards with scorched up and skeletons. But as you see that, right on top of you drops an ooze.
Ooh.
Uh,
I'll start saying, "Hey, there's a bunch of scorched guys." Ah!
yeah, so that literally just drops from the ceiling, right on top of you.
What the hell?
We are going to start combat as all these oozes start dropping. And
Slam the door!
ignore the leaving Rusty in there. Do it. You can.
You got this, Rusty.
Unlike their graphic, these are red.
Okay.
All right.
Like lava
Yeah, they're like
oozes?
glowing red, like lava oozes. So as this drops down right on top of Rusty, it is going to make an attack. It's going to roll a 19.
Hits.
Misses.
Yeah.
You take
There's
9 points of fire damage, so like magic damage, and you're ignited. So you're gonna take 1d6 magic damage whenever you make an action roll. You are essentially on fire right now. Like you feel like your metal lava start to kind of like burn. Let's see.
Okay.
I have this.
I will expend an
oops.
armor, but because it is fire, I will suffer the drawback living burden and take an additional armor mark for it.
Let me see. Can I make this smaller?
That's a
Whoa.
lot of fire.
That size. There we go. All right, so
Make it a little crown.
that is going to do fire. So then I'm going to spend a fear to go again. This one is going to ooze around you, and it's going to sneak out. And then this one is going to attack. We will say Bruna.
What?
It rolls a 9, which sadly enough, that hits Bruna.
It does hit Bruno.
Can I have that roll? We'll trade.
It hits you for 4 points of fire, and you are also ignited.
Let's see. I already did Soldier's Bond. Oh my goodness, we are kind of depleted. So I guess that would just be I could take an armor slot to at least negate the hit point.
Yes.
So what does the fire do again?
Anytime you make an action, unless you try to extinguish it,
Okay.
you have to roll. Or I roll a 1d6, so you take 1d6 fire damage whenever you make an action.
Ouch.
All right, it is your guys' go.
Try to back out of this room and close the doors as I'm going backwards.
You can try to, yes. At this point, since you are on fire, I'm going to spend a fear point to give you disadvantage on a finesse roll to close the door.
Okay. So it's going to be this minus the d6. So that's going to be, so it's 7 with fear.
All right, so
So not great.
You try to go out, so you're not grappled, so you can go out, so you can move as far as you want, but as you do, you're like trying to close the door, and you just can't get grip of it, as like the fire's burning you, and you're just like trying to hurry up and slam it, but you cannot get it closed.
Okay. Is that an action?
I mean, I'll let you still go, as long as you don't close the door. Like,
Well, he
Like,
did.
Okay.
like that
I
was your
didn't know if I
attempt to
needed
close the
take fire
door.
damage or not.
Yeah. Oh, Yeah, that would be considered an action for that because it's a roll that required it.
Okay.
So, it is.
Yeah, so it'll be minor, whatever it ends up being. I
It's
will
6 points of fire
expend the
damage.
last. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'll expend the last armor, which will activate its ability, which is roll a d6, gain an armor and gain a hope.
Okay.
Once per rest. I think is what that says.
Come on, good roll.
Oh no, it's just oh yeah, once per short rest. Okay, come on, baby. Hey, okay. So I don't mark that last armor slot. I clear an HP and I gain a hope.
Nice.
And then I would like to try and put myself out.
Okay. It's a finesse roll of a 14.
Okay.
And I guess let me go ahead. I'll spend a hope to assist him. Just kind of help pat him out.
Okay, so go ahead and roll an advantage roll with that as well. So take a hope away, and
That
Ooh,
made the
did
difference.
that actually made the
'Cause
difference.
I was at a 13. Yeah, and
Mhm.
the D6 made the difference. So I will, with Regit, frantically start padding out my medal at his beginning.
all right. So at this point, it is my turn. It's technically the last 2 rolls are with fear. I didn't think about that when I said we could put it out, but we're go with it at this point. So this one is going to run out, and it is going to take. That's 1 foot too far. It will take a attack action on Novus. For
Ran out. Did it grow little legs?
well, they're big. It rolled a dirty 20. It will hit for 12 points of damage and on fire.
If I block it, since I'm already on fire, does he still go on fire? Because I take the thing.
No, because it says that you take the attack. So
Okay, my gains are your shield as I'm burning up here. I'll
All right.
take the fire hit.
So you're able to step in front, take the hit as you see this ooze kind of like expand upwards and do like a stretching attack, trying to attack Novus. You're able to step in front of it with your shield, taking the damage, and you see like the flame burst off of your shield. 12 points of damage.
I was going to use an armor slot too.
Okay.
And I spent the stress too.
And no more fire though. All right, I will spend a fear to have another one go. This one is going to... Ooh, that's way too far. We'll do this one.
This was not the treasure I was expecting.
I think this far
To
as
keep
you can
of
go.
my
Why
strength.
did you expect treasure?
Because it said keep, as in, keep treasures.
This one is gonna attack Novus as well, but he only rolls a 7. That misses Novus, right?
Tanya, help me.
The treasure was the oozes.
Yeah, so as this ooze reaches out to attack Novus again, Novus is able to use his, he kind of flies away a little bit, is able to dodge and block. It is now your guys' go.
Can I at least move before anyone does anything?
You can go. Take a shot
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
Go for it.
Get him.
How mad would King be right now if I just had all 3 of these get attack of opportunity?
I'd be a wee bit salty. Like I said, I'm changing my class to ooze.
I'm rolling an ooze.
All right, so you're able to and slip away from them.
And I will go ahead and spend my 3 favor. And let's roll to attack.
Oh,
Ooh,
crit.
the best crit you can get in Daggerheart.
That's the best worst roll.
So that's going to be 5d6 damage. plus
And you get
1.
clear stress and gain a hope with your crit too.
So, how does that work? Like, since I'm spending a stress to add damage, can I clear that stress from the crit?
Yeah.
That basically
Yeah,
just
absolutely. Yeah.
Wait, and then you crit, right? So how do the crits work again? You get like max damage that you could do.
Correct. And then you roll
Which would have been
without
30,
your
so
bonuses, your max die damage you could do. And then you roll like
Right,
normal
that's
and add
30.
your bonuses.
and then you clear stress and gain a hope. So yeah, if you had to use a stress to do your
I
damage,
guess
basically
30
it
plus
negates
22,
itself.
So it's 52.
It's 52 plus 1, I think, from the weapon, so 53.
All right. So, this one right here, 6. Okay. This one takes 4 points of damage, and as that happens, you take your shot, you shoot right through it, blowing it up. You shoot it so hard that it blows up, and becomes another one.
But it's still alive.
Oh.
Yeah,
Mm.
it's.
I don't like how this math is mathing.
It shoots, it splits apart, and it is its own.
No.
It does not shrink at all.
Ooh,
Okay, so this is just a wrong
guys?
situation.
this is bad.
It.
Yeah, we don't have a means of killing them, so just run.
Okay, so I'm sorry. They become tiny oozes.
Tiny.
So they do
oozes.
shrink.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Then maybe we could do this.
Oops.
It's your baby ooze.
This one shrinks too, right?
Yeah.
The original.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah. So as you shoot it, it goes, and you just see it splatter, and it splatters everywhere, and then just from the splatter, like 2 little tiny oozes come up.
Alright, someone that's got AoE should go.
And yep, so that was with
I think
a
we lack
success.
AoE in this comp.
So you do
Yeah.
have it.
Does anybody have any rain or water damage or something? Or lava oozes?
Wait, oh, hold on. They both go.
What?
They both go. It says when the ooze has. You know what? Go ahead and. I don't know. It says I spend the fear to split them into 2 tiny red oozes.
You spent your fear?
Yeah. Immediately spotlight both of them.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's-
okay. Well, then,
that's
yeah, I
when you
guess
get
they
to
go.
Say we need to somehow shut this door.
So
Or
when I
more, get
spotlight
out.
both of these, I'll say that I can't spend fear or anything to keep the spotlight. Like these guys go, and then you guys go again because technically, you guys did roll with fear or with hope. So this one, I guess they'll both attack Bruna as they are the closest to her. A 12 and a 15. So those both hit. It's going to do a total of 7 damage with the first hit and 6 damage with the second hit.
He just goes, huh, huh. The takes 2 armor slots.
All right, is your
Can I do that with each
How
one?
much hope
Because I
do you
got
have,
double.
Bruno?
yeah. Yeah, they're 2 separate attacks.
What now?
How much hope do you have, Bruna?
2. I did not start.
Damn it.
with very much hope right now.
All right, it is your guys back to your guys' turn.
I guess can Bruna
Does
reach over to try to
anyone have AoE?
shut this door so the rest can't come out? Can I
Sure.
reach over them
Again, I will ask for a finesse roll as you're going to try to maneuver around these oozes as you are a few steps out to try to close the door. It will cost you the 1d6 though, as we did say as an action for Rusty, which would be 2 points of fire damage.
Yeah, I can block that.
Yep.
I guess Rajit will spend a hope to kind of help run interference with the oozes to make it easier on her.
Okay.
All right. Trying to shut this door. I'm trying to, like, shove my shield while Rajit's trying to, like, keep the oozes at bay to shut this door. All right, here's the first roll. This is going to be at a -1.
Oh my god.
This door does not want to shut. 4, 6. Nope. There's no way.
So
but I rolled with hope.
You did roll with hope. So you're trying to like rush and close the door. As you're trying to close it, like one of the oozes, like they keep like kind of moving up and blocking you, and you just can't really just
There's
get your way
too
in there.
many of them. I can't get the door shut.
Is it so? Does it have to be that person's turn? Tag team, or can on my turn?
Anybody can do it.
Okay, so like if I were to go next or something, I could be like, even I don't have the hope to initiate it, but I could be.
Yeah,
Correct.
somebody could
Bruno,
initiate
blah,
with
blah,
their
blah,
hope.
blah,
Yes.
blah, and they could spend the hope. Okay.
But can I? Because I roll with hope. Can I try to put myself out at least?
Sure. It's a finesse roll.
Try to pat myself. What is it? What you learned in school? Drop, roll.
Stop, drop, and roll.
Stop, drop, and roll. Do they even teach that still? Am I aging myself?
I mean, that looks like it gets it done.
Yeah, it is with fear though. 22 with fear.
22 with fear. You definitely are out. Right. We'll just go this. And all right, we're good. All right, so you are put out. Fire is gone. Delete. All right.
Now I'm wishing I would have waited to do that. Give it to you.
It is my turn. I'm gonna have this one try to crawl out. Alright, that's all I can move with that one. It's your guys' go again.
Alright. Rajit is going to try a different way of closing this door, especially since I see how this door is opening inward. My idea here is to initiate a tag team with Bruna, have her kind of like put the tower shield down in front of her, and use it like a snowplow to just shove the oozes back into the room and slam the door along with it.
Ooh.
He'd like push her along behind her to help her push forward, and
Okay.
kind of thinking this would be like a strength situation to just slam it forcefully.
Yeah. Yeah, we can try to do something like that.
If Bruna's willing to spend the 3 hope.
Does Bruna have 3 hope?
I do.
Oh, she does. I'm trying to think of mechanically how this would work. To be able to shove, you'd be shoving 1, 2, 3, 4, along with the 2 tiny ones. Like that'd be a pretty rough.
I'm guessing it's just the 2 that's in front of me. The 2 tiny ones we're gonna have to deal with.
Well, there's 2 in the doorway too. That if you even close the door.
Oh,
right
there's 2.
here.
Yeah, the 2 tiny ones wouldn't get pushed back.
Yeah, but you'd
But
be
the
pushing back
the 4 full-size ones, yeah.
4 full-size ones. That'd be pretty huge.
But the thing that made me think is they're oozes, so it's not like they're kind of like
They're not well braced.
Yeah, they just kind of like.
But it almost could be
like
kind
jello.
of the opposite thought too, though. Is that when you push through it, they just kind of form around you, right?
Yeah, I mean that's a possibility that could happen as well. But as long as the door gets closed.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, go.
I'll spend the 3 hope in hopes.
Yeah, I guess it'd be a 3 strength. And yeah, we'll kind of try to go with this.
I believe.
So
And then,
what is the
It'd be probably a strength.
okay, strength? I'm good with
Like,
that.
take your shield and try to like scoop him aside.
And then I guess I can't now. How would this work? I know that in a tag team we each get to roll,
Mm-hmm.
and then we can take the better result. But being that like what I'm doing for the tag team is just basically kind of pushing along behind. Can I use my last hope to give her advantage on her roll half of it?
Sure. Yeah, since you're
Alright.
really not doing any attack or anything in this. Let's
Pure
just kinda roll that.
strength.
Okay.
So, what do we have to? It has to be. We're picking one of our rolls.
Man, I will say, okay, this is how we're gonna go with this.
Okay.
Well, I crit.
You did crit.
I rolled like shit, so we're taking yours.
Alright, so you both get a hope. You both minus a stress. Alright, I mean, I guess I'll just say you were able to push Bell back. I was gonna go off of like
Crits!
a certain damage, but since it was a crit, I think we'll go with it.
That was the best time to crit.
Alright, so using a force push of like shoving, you're able to, with the help, you pretty much put your shield down, even though it's not as big of a shield anymore. And you're able to
Spinning
kind
it.
of like scoop them and kind of like shove them along with like behind you is Rajit just kind of shoving you as well. And you're able to get him in, pull out, and close the door. So you just
And then
have
he just kind of like yells to Bruna, "Keep the door closed."
so you just have the
Hold the
two
door.
out here. And it's still your guys' go.
Do you want to go, Rusty?
Yeah. Following up, when I see them close the door, I will direct my attention to one of the ones outside. I say there's a small one in front of me, 2 small ones. So I'm gonna make a little bit of space, feet, so I can still be within range. Like there. And I will turn around and metal cooling down a little bit, I will raise my hand at it and blue energy will charge and I will fire my hand rune at them.
Okay.
Another crit.
Hey!
Crit miss number
Wow.
Crit
Come out
City.
here now.
Crit miss is
number
still
2.
here.
Okay. And that does
Think
2d10.
Jay's getting sick of all our
so
crits
that's gonna be
lately.
20. Yeah. So that's 20 plus 10, so 30 damage to that one.
All right. That one goes splat and does not seem to expand anymore.
I'll say I got one, and then I'll pass my turn.
So your guys go.
Novus probably has been
Yeah.
the one that's gone last, so.
Yeah. I will.
We're holding
focus
the
on
door.
small
Hold the
bit.
door. Hold the door.
Hold the door.
Can you
Oh, door.
unlockpick it?
Yeah, I just kind of imagine like with Rajit's current position, he has his like hands on the like braced
That's
against
with
the sides
hope,
of the
but I
wall.
assume that's a miss.
It is a miss, but you do get a hope. So as you take your shot, you shoot, and then like as it ricochets a bit off the wall, you saw like an opening with it. So you feel like your next attack might be better. So go ahead and get a hope. That does make it their turn. It is going to attack Rajit right here. It is going to roll
way.
a 19.
Yeah, that might get me.
So, it does 5 points of damage, but when the ooze makes a successful attack, the target must mark an armor slot without receiving the benefits. They can still use armor to reduce this damage. If they can't mark an armor slot, they must mark an HP. So therefore, no matter what, the fire of it gets on you, and it starts to like kind of burn a bit of your armor off or your skin with the way you are. So you have to mark one for free, and then you can choose to mark another one if you would like.
So you said it did how much damage? Just
So it does 6 points of damage on its own.
6. Okay. I'll just take an HP.
Okay, so you're gonna mark one armor slot and take an HP.
Yep, did it already.
Okay, perfect. All right.
Does this one light me on fire, or
it does, this one does not. So this one's basically the thing is it eats away your armor slots.
Gotcha.
So, but no fire. Okay, as your guys go.
Take revenge on it, Rajit.
Sure.
Punch it. Punch
They
it.
just kind of like do like a kind of like, you know how martial artists like go and like slam their hand down through like bricks that they're trying to break.
Mhm.
He's gonna do like that kind of attack on the ooze.
Perfect.
For 19 with hope.
That hits.
And then what was my damage again? A lot. Okay.
If you do over 6, it's dead. It's dead.
I believe.
That's a little bit over 6.
Yeah, so as you smash into it again, it just like kind of splurts onto the wall. It's dead. You hear like slurping and stuff trying to maneuver through the wall, and after a few seconds, you just kind of hear it stop.
So Bruna goes to Rusty. Grab me some bones over there so I can jam the door.
I will run back to one of the open cells and grab a sturdy-looking femur and tibia and whatnot, and then bring it back to Bruna and say, "Will these work?"
Think so. She's trying to jam it in where it's like through the handle connected like to the wall part. So if the oozes could open a door, it's going to be jammed, hopefully, and give us.
Yeah. So basically, what you kind of assumed from this room was like all the bodies in their scorch were them trying to like usher these things into there because like they were like kind of like rats around here, and they're trying to like close the door in, and like some of them were burning as they were doing it, and then they were able to close it and like put a sign, "Do not enter."
So Bruna looks a little closer to the sign.
No wonder why they wanted someone to keep them. I don't want them though.
Bruna looks at the sign. It just says keep. Thought it meant keep treasures. I'm sorry, guys. Man, that sucked.
Definitely not altered. Definitely not altered.
She's like trying to like pat her arms and stuff and her
Seeing your
armor.
mic's doing that thing
A little
again.
hot.
Uh-oh.
Okay. So, what are we
Better?
doing? Yes.
Have we used
Bill
all our
pulls out
short...
a notepad and says to himself, "Don't trust them reading signs."
Cannot read.
Reading comprehension, terrible.
Have
he
we
just
done
kinda,
all
like,
our
walks
short
away from
rests,
that
or
door
do
and
we
starts
have
just,
one
like,
more
whistling?
left?
I'm pretty sure you've done all 3 of your short rests. I think your next one needed to be long.
Damn.
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't remember.
I don't know. With time of the essence, I don't know if we could take a long rest. Ooh, we keep pushing like this. We're getting tired.
Yeah. Or he just kind of walks away from the door whistling a little bit. He's like,
Yeah. So, like, narratively, you guys are feeling pretty exhausted. Like, carrying on feels like it might be rough. Knowing what
You guys want
probably
to check
lies
the
ahead.
stairs, or do we want to go check the other hallway?
There was another hallway?
I guess both are valid. Yeah, there was the other way when we came in. It went to the left instead of forward.
Oh,
Already here.
we're at the. I feel the same way. We're already at the stairs. It's hot down here. Let's go up to the. Maybe it's cooler up
Walk
there.
back.
All right. So again, if you guys want to be stealthy, I need stealth checks.
Yeah, let's try. I don't know how much
Make
more
our best train. Oh. I'm not leading it, but here's my contribution roll.
That's a success.
My finesse is still a +2, so maybe.
So for me, that's a.
+1.
That's just a raw 16.
That is a -1.
I'm at
So
a
we're at
2.
zero
I think
right now.
I'm at a 2. Clunk, clunk, clunk,
-1.
clunk, clunk.
Oh no. I will. Let me see. Attack, climb, and sneak. I will get on all fours, and then from each of my arms, 2 more limbs sprout, and I'll turn into my stalking arachnid at the cost of a stress. Do I need to roll to see if I mark 2 stress?
Not unless there's a lot of lava present. Right now, you're fine. There will be certain times I'll let you know.
Okay. I will turn into my stalking arachnid, and I will begin to creep towards the stairs. And as the arachnid, I have advantage on sneak.
Okay.
So 15, 16, 17 before penalties.
Okay. So you feel like you've done okay.
With fear, though, so you get fear.
Oh, with fear. Thanks.
Oh, you're right.
Now
Could use that hope.
as you're trying to be sneaky with the group.
Clunk, clunk, clunk.
I want you. I would say just Rusty, since you're leading the group, to roll me a percept, an instinct check.
Okay. Uh, 14 with fear.
Okay. You can keep going.
Okay, that's not ominous. Let's keep going, guys.
So as you kind of turn the corner, you see like what looks like a guard unit coming up. Due to your stealth, they don't quite see you yet, so you have time to react or what you want to do.
I will whisper to my party, there's guards approaching. They haven't seen us yet, but we gotta think fast.
Real fast. What are we doing?
Back down the stairs! Go, go, go!
Alright. No. Won't work.
What I can do is I can try and restrain one of them if I can get to within close range. So that's 30 feet. I can go at him a little bit and then try and restrain one if you want to try and fight these guys. If not, you know.
Right, you can have first action if you do it soon.
Yeah, I mean, go for it. I don't.
Yeah.
The only thing Rajit could do is just try to like rush across and punch one.
I will. Hopefully, before they see me, I will try and skitter up the wall and onto the ceiling. And from that position, I would like to try and restrain the one in the back, if I can hit them. Let me see.
I don't know what you can see.
If I can move 4 feet closer, that would be perfect.
Let's see. So you've already moved like this
there's
way
a
up on the
couple,
wall, on the ceiling.
Okay. I will do the first one then, and since that's the one within range.
I wish I can see what you could see. Because I don't know exactly what you
I
see.
see
2
4,
guys.
so I can see this one.
Oh shit, yeah, there.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm going to attempt to web that one. A finesse roll. I do have advantage on attack, so I will roll that as well.
Ooh,
I'm gonna need it. Oh, maybe 9, 10, 11 to hit.
Let's see.
They got a shield.
You
maybe
turned a
they'll
3 into an 11? That's pretty good. Let me look.
Yeah, I get advantage and have a +2.
And you're trying to do the first guy?
Yeah,
This one?
since it's the only one within range.
Oh, he's a 12 difficulty.
No.
Yeah. So
He's beaten.
so as you're you shoot like this viney, or are you doing your webs?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
trying to restrain one, so I'm
Yeah.
shooting a web at it.
So as you shoot out your web, they react like, oh, whoa, what? And so I guess I will have this one. He is going to run forward. And he is going to yell out, "There's more of them!"
Bruno's like,
Oh no.
Bruno's like, these are my captors! She's trying to still act like a guard. She has the regalia on still.
Hey.
Beware, there's a loose slime on the loose.
If you roll a crit, I'll give it to you. But like
Okay.
they've been
Yeah.
shot a web at, they see these unrestrained people. I will say if you get a slight chance of a crit.
I'll go for it. Come on, because Bruno's dumb. She's trying to
Yeah,
still
no.
act like her persona.
You know, I give it something Bruno would
It's a
do.
good thought. It's a good thought.
Yeah, come on, crit.
Oh, come on. I can't even play this game no more.
You thought it wasn't gonna happen.
Wow! Did that just
I
happen?
can't even play this game no more. There's no point.
Crit miss is here. Go Sassy Cat.
Oh my god.
Hope and clears good.
There's just no point. Alright, so the lead guy's like, you know, which makes sense because he is like one of the underlings. I'm so sorry. Do you need help? We're okay, guys. We're okay.
I need you guys to re-barricade the slime room. They broke out. I have to transfer these prisoners elsewhere as we need to question them.
Ooh, uh-oh. Okay.
I want to like move up in front of Rajit and the spider and like turn around and point my gun at Rajit so that they see the cloak on my back as well.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, so they need help with the...
Yeah, I think there's chaos going down there. Chaos. Like prisoners were running around and slimes were everywhere. We need backup down there. Stat. I gotta get these guys for questioning.
So as they start moving forward,
Oh god.
Holy shit, there's a lot of them. Alright.
the
thank
problem at this
fucking
point
God.
here, now there's officers. I would have thought you would have told them to go the opposite way, not through you.
Oh shoot. Well, Bruno's not very
No,
smart.
she's not.
So...
All right, go ahead and roll again. If you get a crit, you can get an officer to believe this.
With my cape showing, can I give her advantage?
I mean, it's just a
Or does it
crit.
have to be
Yeah,
a crit?
there's no advantage that would have helped with this. It's just going to be a pure crit.
All right.
Oh no.
Oh my god, I was
At least with
about
hope.
to... So as the group comes running through, the guards goes up like, wait. Or I should say the soldier looks up like, wait a second, she doesn't belong here. Wait, and then you see all the other guys kind of like going like, whoa, what, huh? And now we're gonna go to
As soon as
combat.
Rajit sees it start breaking down, can he just like dash forward and like get an opening?
I've been discovered.
No. Just
No.
because of that failure of it, they get to act first. Because he's like, wait, no, this ain't right.
Do I still get my hope?
Yeah, you can set your hope.
Yay.
So
Sorry, Bruno did not give proper instructions. I wasn't even thinking about more officers. I just saw these little dudes. Like, she didn't see the officers.
well, that's why it kind of made sense thematically that you happen to have like a low level guy come up to, like he wouldn't know. But
Yeah.
I'm like, oh no, she's gonna have
Well, I
the whole
didn't
group
know.
go
All I
through
saw
them.
was little guys. So I wanted the little guys to be away from what direction we wanted to go.
Right, right.
But it makes sense. It
Which
all
one?
makes sense.
Which one is the officer that?
But this is the one that said it. You see a few of them dressed a little bit more higher. But this is the one that caught, like, wait, that's not her. Get her. And they still really don't even notice the spider up top yet. This one is going to run forward with its spear out. It's going to roll a 7. That just hits you, doesn't it?
Yep.
And it hits you for 16 points of damage. So as it charges forward with the spear, like, imposter! And goes and takes his spear and tries to stab it inside you.
How many points of damage?
16 points of damage.
16. God, I hit my major. Fuck. So I'm going to spend my 3 hope to get 2 armor slots back with my feature. And then I'm going to have to spend an armor slot and take an HP then. Damn.
Alright. But it is your guys' go.
Wasted that beautiful opportunity.
Novus then would spend 3 hope to gain more favor with my 1 feature. Ugh, suck.
Does anyone have any AoE?
Kind of.
Nope.
I am not in a great position to take a lot of attacks, but essentially I have a chance to hit everything within 10 feet of me.
Alright, so what are you doing, Novus?
I will go ahead and I want to shoot at the officer that ran up and attacked.
Okay, so this one right here.
Yeah. And so that's 5, add 1 more, so we'll do this with 6. Extra d6 if I hit. Which I don't, but that's hope.
That is hope.
Sometimes it be like that.
Yep, so as you take your shot, a glint from the metal spider catches your eye and you you look for 1 second and you fire, but the prettiness of the spider up there gave you hope for your next attack, and it is their turn. Alright, so these, so within close range, let's see. Alright, so this is gonna move forward. Use a target and activate all. Oh, within close range of her. Okay, move this. Better. All right, so 1,
I'm getting surrounded. Dear Lord.
4, 5. So all these guys are running up to you. Ah, charge! And I roll a 11. So those minions move into melee range and target and make a 1 shared attack. On a success, they deal 5 physical damage each. Combine this together. So how much did I move over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 5, so 25 damage.
25 damage.
Yeah. So they all come running up. Smash, smash, like smashing at Bruna as they're kind of as like Novus is kind of flying just a little bit out of their reach. They run underneath them and they all start like striking, each of them with their mace.
So I'm gonna mark
no
2.
attack roll, it just happened.
No, they did attack roll. They hit.
Yeah, they hit me.
Okay.
So I'll use 2 armor slots to block all of it. She's almost spent.
Nice.
All right.
She's holding strong, but you could see her you could see Bruna kind of like leaning against all the attacks, and she's breathing really heavy. She's tired. They haven't rested. She's hot, and she's like holding strong, but at the same time, you just see her shield not raise as much as she normally would raise it. It's starting to feel heavy.
Yeah.
It is your guys' go.
If I can go, I can try and do some damage to these dudes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'd like to skitter along the ceiling and then drop down. And as I am dropping, I'll collect my limbs together and they'll elongate, and I'll turn into my serpent form, my striking serpent. I'll expend a stress. And I would like to, as I hit the ground, come up biting and try and use my venomous strike. So I make an attack roll against any number of targets within very close range. So let's see if that hits.
Oh, you.
Awesome.
Woohoo!
Yeah, so
Sexy!
this attack doesn't do damage by itself, but it poisons all of them.
Yeah, but you still get to remove a stress and
Gain
all
a
that
hope.
stuff. So.
And gain a hope. That's fantastic.
Does
So
it
yeah,
make
I
the
will,
poison cost 2 fear to remove?
They're all poisoned.
Well, that's
and
awesome
anytime
because
they
that's a
act,
lot
they
of
take
fear.
1d10.
He would have to use to remove fear, poison each one of them. Okay.
Right. I think it's also considered an action, but I'm not sure. I have an ability that doesn't require a roll as part of being a striking serpent. Is that something that I can also do? So basically I can mark a stress and make people back up.
Sure.
Oh, never mind. It looks like we got him.
Yeah, so those guys, they only have 1 hit point, so there's no way to spend fear. So we're just gonna say, for the sake of it, like when you drop down, you swirled around, striking at like all of them as you're able to take out the minions of them, and you're able to strike around and kind of serpentine around the leader, and you struck out at him and poisoned him, and he looks a little worse for wear.
Nice.
Oh, I passed my turn.
With the crowd thinned, Rajit can do some stuff.
Yeah.
Assuming that we maintain spotlight, unless you're spending a fear to
Nope,
take it.
you got it.
Alright. He's gonna kind of... flanking isn't really a thing, so yeah, he'll move here. Yeah, and then with the momentum of him running forward, I'm gonna, for his attack, it's gonna be like a lariat, like a clothesline.
Okay.
Hey.
That hits. That's hope.
24 with hope.
Yep.
And then I'm going to spend 1 stress to make it a combo strike. And so after he catches him with the lariat, I'm going to roll my first d4. And then the second one. And it's equal to, so I keep going. Equal to or higher is what I need. Nope. Okay, there it stops. So that's 19 plus 8 is 27 total damage. So after he caught him with the lariat, he then like spun around into like a knee to the back, or the side rather, because of his current positioning. And that's it.
Okay.
I guess.
Nice.
Yeah, the blow looks like it gave him major damage. As this one... Wait, no, you guys rolled a hope. Nope, it's your guys' go. No, sorry, it was severe. It was severe.
Okay.
I said it wrong. It's yours guys' go still, if that was with hope.
So I guess Bruna hasn't gone. She's going to
Do it.
take her new... Oh, that's right. I don't have my Morning
No,
Star
you have
anymore.
fist.
I have my fist. And I'm going to just jam it in his face. That's right in front of me.
All right.
So it says... Oh, it is 2d8 plus 4. Okay, when I was reading it, I didn't know if it was proficiency. Okay, so... let me try to hit
It
first.
should be proficiency.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ember Forge Gauntlet that I have. Crit!
All right, the Skyroot Saga is now over.
If we keep critting, he'll know we're using roll hack
Right?
and turn these down a little bit.
Alright, so 16 is the max.
That's why I'm here to fail rolls and bring the people.
Right? Bring down the average.
Forcing.
Okay, so 2d8. So it's 16 plus 9 plus 4.
29.
29. And I'm not sure if it does the fire. Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
It'd be a 6, and he rolled a 6.
She goes to try her new gauntlet out, and it kind of embers a little bit, and it's like literally melts his face, and his whole body melts away. And she's like, "Holy shit!" And she's like,
Oh.
"Okay."
Zignium. All right, and it's still your guys' go.
Oh wait, I did get a hope
You
and
did hope and remove the stress.
remove a stress. Beautiful.
And that one is gone.
Notes down, don't shake hands with Bruna while wearing gauntlets.
I
I
think
love how
is
Novus
about
has his
you.
little notebook.
Yeah, go for it, Novus.
Brigitte would point to the officer in the back and call to Novus and be like, "Try to get him."
Sounds good.
And
So that's 16 with hope.
Yep, that hits.
but
Training.
All right.
Don't forget, you give yourself your hope too. You did it.
2. So 16 points of damage. As you shoot into him, you see him like flinch from the shot, bring back around, screams out. It looks like you got him for a good major hit. And it is still your guys' go.
If we go in order, I guess
that's me
Rusty.
again. This is a first. I don't think we've gone all the way around like this. I will slither over and around the guards that are on the ground and the one that's now a molten puddle. And you can get right about there.
Oh shit, even more still back there.
Yeah, gotta keep going. I will also strike out against these ones that are within very close range of me.
Okay.
Can I add? Oh, well.
No, you may not.
Yeah, shut up.
This is...
Give people a chance to help you.
This is an, let me see, +3, so that's going to be 21 hit.
Yeah, it's.
Okay.
It
they're
was
all
with fear,
poisoned.
though.
It was with fear.
It was with fear. So yeah, the 2 remaining are poisoned.
Unfortunately, my.
What does poison do in this game?
Basically the same thing as the fire did over there. Whenever they take an action, they have to take 1d(x) damage.
Gotcha.
All right. So finally, it's my turn. He is going to run forward. He's going to make an attack. How much damage do I take for doing this attack?
A D10.
Roll it.
Okay.
Does that scale with proficiency, or is it just a flat D10?
It says 1d10, so it does not
Okay.
scale.
That'd be strong as
That
hell.
would be strong as hell.
Oh, Max!
Oh, it actually gets him from Major then. Wait, is this 2 the one that was shot by Sin? It is. So, as he takes the action, he dies.
So he rushes forward and just.
His face
yeah.
is just bubbling
So,
away.
yeah, as he's rushing
Spits out blood
forward,
and
you notice like with each step it gets a little bit slower as the poison starts getting onto him, and you can almost see it festering from the gunshot wound that Novus gave him, and like you're starting to like see some green ooze, and he's walking forward with like at first like this vigor, and he goes to like raise his sword, and as he's in like top swing, you see his sword just kind of drop behind, drops to a knee, and gets on the ground, and he is just like coughs up like some like ooze and dies.
With every beat of his rapid heart rate, the blue moves further up his neck.
Yeah, I'm going to spend a fear to go again. Not giving it to you. He is going to
Have a turn, dude.
run forward and swing at the druid. Rolling a 9, that misses you, right?
Yes.
Yep. So as he
Snake did nothing wrong.
puts his
trips
spear
over
forward, the serpent just kind of like moves around this spear, evading the shot. He draws back the spear, and it is your guys' go.
I think probably me.
Yeah, Rajit. Punch somebody.
Rajit will kind of like rush into this guy and like do like a shoulder slam. That's a 10
All right.
with hope.
So you do get your hope, but as you rush forward with your shoulder slam, even Poison, feeling slightly a little bit sluggish, he is able to like avoid and get around your attack. And then as he spins around from that attack, he is going to turn and strike at you.
Pshaw.
Actually, he's going to turn and strike at the serpent since you rolled with hope. So like as you kind of make your momentum through, he doesn't have a shot to turn around and strike at you, so he strikes at the serpent instead. Rolling a 4 though, so he just like was off guard by the whole attack. As you kind of ran through him, you budged him just a little bit and brought his spear to go off path, and is able to miss the serpent. It is your guys' go.
He's kind of like taps Rusty, and he's like, "Huh? I did that."
On me.
With my snake tail, I will give you a thumbs up. It's a little Bruna tattoo there at the end of it.
Speaking of Bruna, I think it's Bruna's turn.
Yeah, I think it's your turn.
Bruna just wants to move up forward to be near you guys, and then she'll pass the turn. I can't get. I just want to be able to protect y'all right now. She kind of steps over the lava thing and she looks down and she's kind of like almost distracted. She's like, wow, looking at the gauntlet, looking at the mess she made. And then she kind of stumbles over to you guys.
I think you had a little bit more movement there if you wanted to go closer still. I saw 21 feet of movement.
I just want to be melee range. I don't think I can make it to... You would want to go and protect these two.
Okay.
Is that me then?
Novus?
I think we know
Novus,
Novus.
yeah. Shoot.
Okay, do it.
Are they both injured or?
No. Actually, none of them are injured. This one's poisoned, but he hasn't went yet, so he hasn't actually taken damage.
Okay. I will focus on that one, I think. That's a 13 with fear.
That does miss. So as you take your shot, seeing the shot come like right behind the serpent's head, he ends up dodging to the side. And this time I'm gonna let this one go.
I forget DM NPCs don't have armor, so when I see people in armor, I'm thinking that they're going to be easy to hit.
Correct. Yeah.
That's not
Their whole thing is just all in one. It's a difficulty, not evasion. This one runs forward with his mace out, being the only soldier left. Rolls a natural one. As he does it, he just kind of tumbles, and he gets so excited as just like, I'll protect you, leaders. And he runs forward and he trips and he falls and he spins over here and All right, it's your guys' go.
What does that put it back to? I think it would be back to Rusty.
Yeah, probably back to Rusty. If you guys are going in any kind of order, it'd probably be Rusty. Even though I'd like Bruno to go, because I don't like just moving and not attacking.
Okay, Bruna attacks!
Get him.
She goes after the poison dude as she sees him rotting away. With her gauntlet, she goes the punch! 12 with fear.
All right, that's why I want Bruno to go. As you
happy now?
Yep, I am.
Happy I didn't crit on you.
So as she swings,
I was just trying to save you crit.
He was able to move out of the way and see it. Then, since it was with fear, he finds an opening. He's going to attack at you. Roll me the 1d10 so I know how much damage he takes. This is...
Rusty roll?
Yeah. It's more fun if he rolls.
Yeah.
10.
Ooh, nice.
I appreciate that, thank you.
All right, so some poison courses through his veins. He takes a stab over at Bruna, rolling 13 for his attack. So as he slices in, he gets a shot in through her shield, rolling 16 points of damage.
Damn, that's right at my threshold again. I'm gonna have to use an armor slot and take an HP.
Yeah, so getting through, you guys see a chunk of Bruna's armor lift up and the spear actually stab into her, which you guys don't see too much stuff actually get
Buy
past.
me dinner first before you try to undress me.
Brings through, and then he's like, well, let's go. And you got and per and Bruna just go off into the distance. And all right, sorry, anyways.
Wrong character.
That was the wrong campaign. All right, it is your guys' go.
I think I think it's me.
Yeah.
So we have a non-poison dude. I think since there's the two remaining.
Yeah, technically, yeah. No, this guy's still alive. He's just tripped over you.
Oh, he is.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I will try and lash out at the 2 that are not poisoned and repoison them.
Okay.
21 with fear.
All right. So now you kill that one. As you saw it down on the ground as it tripped over you, your tail lashes and strikes it and right so hard in the neck that ends up breaking his neck and he just falls down. Then you lash at this one, causing him to be poisoned as well. That was with fear, so it is my go. Man, I'm sitting at 11 fear. I gotta find a way to flow some fear here.
Oh no!
Well, you have 2 poison
direct
characters.
damage, by the way?
It doesn't matter because I don't have armor, so I can't negate it from armor, so it doesn't really matter.
So.
But yeah, it is direct physical.
Yeah, so if you guys were
I mean, technically, the guy you just had.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Like, it'd be absolutely, unless it was some kind of like magical armor that has some special property that wouldn't make sense.
Maybe there's some bosses later that give me some kind of way to negate, and so direct damage would matter, but I haven't seen it yet. So this one is going to find the opening in the serpent, and it's going to attack. Rolling 17 to hit. It's going to strike for 19 points of damage, but you have to roll your 1d10 as he is poisoned.
Okay. 1.
That's still 1 hit point.
Okay, so 19 is major, so I will take an armor, reduce it to minor. That is my last armor slot.
Right.
And I'll take 1 hit point.
So I'm going to spend 2 fear, and I'm going to get rid of the poison on this guy and activate him. So after taking a little bit of poison damage, it's able to kind of seep out of him. Feeling a little bit of vigor, he is going to strike at getting that clean shot on Bruna last time. He feels like he wants to take that shot again. But he rolls a 4, so he got so excited over that shot. He's like, I can get this big one easily, and he goes to strike, and Bruna just like nonchalantly with the shield just knocks it away. And
I'm not that tired yet.
It is your guys' go.
I think that brings it to Rajit.
Yeah, go for it.
All right, I'm gonna roll, and then based on the result, I'll describe like flavor. That's 15 with hope.
That just hits.
So he kind of like palm strikes him in the face and like shoves his head into the wall. $21, and I will spend a stress to combo strike. That's 1 and 3, so I keep going. And 2. Oh, well, okay, that's where it ends. So another 6 on top of that for 27 total.
Right. So as you smash his face into the wall, you notice it's almost just like in a cartoon when a bug hits like the window, he just smashes and just his face he slowly starts to slide down the wall, just leaving a blood trail. And you also notice like 3 teeth are stuck in the wall, and he just clumps down dead.
Or he just looks at his, none of that. No, the lady is getting stressed.
Thanks,
In my mind, that's pretty much exactly how I saw it happening, was splattered on the wall.
Did you roll with?
And then he kind of moves in position over here.
All right. So go ahead.
Bruna feeling a little bit more rejuvenated, seeing the guy who kept striking at her. His head gets splatted on the wall. Goes around and tries to imitate Rajit, because like, I could do this too, with her gauntlet to try to smash this guy against the wall. 10 with fear.
So as you like, oh, I can do this too. You go like this, and he just kind of like moves like right around your slow moving fist.
I accidentally hit Rajit.
Rajit face melts and dies.
Hope not.
My bad.
So it is my go.
It's okay.
he
Raji
took
teach you.
poison last round, so I will go ahead and spend a fear to move that poison because I have so much freaking fear. Then he is going to strike. Man, so many targets. Oh, you rolled with fear. So he will attack Bruna as Bruna comes around. He does that slow fist, and as he does, that slow fist comes by, sees the opening, tries to stab his spear upwards into her, doing dirty 20, and does. Only 8 points of damage, though.
Which will go through her armor and strike at her.
Yeah.
I have no armor.
So she was just left totally exposed with that fist punch, leaving it open, and he just stabs upwards right into her rib cage, and is able to pull it out. And it is your guys' go, as I cannot spend to activate twice.
I think it's Novus now, right?
Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god. We're Novus. Everyone else is over here critting.
If I had any abilities that let him
Fuck that wall.
Novus takes aims down sight, shoots, but there's just so many people in front of the target. He's just like struggling, trying to get that shot in between people. He's really trying not to avoid hitting you guys, and pulls the trigger, and he misses. I am going to take my action, and I am going to spend 3 fear, and I'm going to take out a horn, and I'm going to go to blow it. The blow on the horn doesn't happen yet. You guys have pretty much one shot before you guys to kill him, or he's gonna blow this horn. I spent 3 fear to do this, so I want to choose Novus to take the shot.
Oh!
Okay.
Do it, Novus, do it.
I believe. I'll expend a hope to give him advantage.
Okay, so you kind of move out of the way this time to like give him a more clear
He does like
shot.
a snake point with his head. This guy.
Yeah, I will give the loudest hiss, widest open jaw that I can to try and prevent him from rolling it for even a second.
All right, that's
And
it.
it's
With hope.
Whoa! Blow his head off.
All right, if you do more than 18 damage, you kill him. If not, he blows the horn.
I feel like
Let's
this is
go.
doable. Come on.
It's a lot of D6s. Let's go, baby.
No!
Oh.
Uh,
Well, look at those
that's
twos and
close.
ones. Oh no.
Combo strike. Something.
So as he goes to fire,
That was with hope, right?
that was with hope.
You have anything in
That
your
gives
arsenal?
me 3 hope. Am I able to spend 3 hope to roll an extra D4 to get favor to add to that attack?
I mean, if you're willing to spend 3 for it, sure, we'll give you a shot at it.
You'd have to roll
Oh,
a
the
4.
anticipation, the intensity. Novus,
Well,
Novus.
this will give me 1d4 favor.
Okay.
That's 4
Okay,
favor
okay.
to spend, so that's
And
another 4d6
Yeah.
on the attack.
I
So that should guarantee it.
I do want to say though that this was for fun.
Yeah.
That normally you would have to make this choice before the attack, but this was particularly for fun. So yeah, go ahead and roll it.
We're all about the fun here.
So that's 25.
So describe that kill as he goes to blow on this horn.
He goes to blow on the horn, and Rusty like curls around and points his tail like straight at his face, and then from Novus's gun, you see like he pulls the trigger, the bullet starts to come out, and it's like just leading this beam of light that goes straight through the horn and through his mouth, his head off.
Oh.
Perfect. So the guy drops to the ground, the horn crumbles, and you are basically surrounded by, now at this moment, a bunch of guards, and combat is over.
Whew.
Well, if we wanted uniforms, we've got our pick.
Right.
Status check, folks. How are people doing?
Bruna is not doing well. She
Yeah,
is
we
full
should
in
think about
armor.
resting.
Half her HP is gone. Not that very stressed, but
I don't know what the status on our timer is for this whole overall thing, though.
Well, this one is a secret status, but I will say since you are here, you would be able to see like movement. It doesn't look like they're moving like they're ready to go yet. They're just still patrolling, so you assume you have some time. I'll just say that much.
But we can't short rest anymore. I think you said we.
You'd
used
have to
all
long
four.
rest.
Have to long rest.
Yeah, we'd have to long rest.
What is long rest defined as in this?
It's
Is
like
that
8 hours.
like in D&D?
That's like 8 hours, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if we'd have 8 hours inside of this
so
place.
does
where
anybody
we could
have
be-
ways to clear armor or give hope?
What I can do is I can either clear a stress or clear allies within close range.
But remember, like I said, you do see them, and it doesn't look like they're on their way out yet.
Yeah, but 8
It's
hours.
not like they're-
So much can
Okay.
happen in 8 hours.
You're right.
Do we want to try and sneak back to our boat and get a rest there?
You guys can't
That's
short rest
definitely
no
where
more.
I would want to rest.
I said you guys can't short rest anymore.
Yeah,
Right,
it would
he
be
meant
a
to-
long rest.
Oh,
Be a
long
long
rest.
rest
Oh,
on
okay.
the
I get what you're
I
saying.
think backtracking is not the best option. Maybe in the prison. Well, no, the guards might come and check on the prisoners. See, there's time then for guards to see that the prisoners are gone. We don't know what those 2 Amazonians are doing that we released. I just say, if do we have any potions on anybody? Have any potions on them? You said you could clear hit points on people.
Yeah, I can clear 1 hit point on each of us.
We don't have a way of replenishing your armor, though.
Yeah.
If I
How
get
much
3
health are
hope,
you
I can
missing?
replenish 2 hope. I'm missing half my health.
Alright, so Rajit will hand you his health potion.
Okay. That's a 1d4, right?
Yeah, just 1d4 flat.
I do have a stress potion, a stamina potion, if anybody needs it.
How do I get it out of my inventory? Just I'll remove.
No.
There we go.
I do just want to kind of let you guys know, going further without a rest is going to be a real
Difficult.
struggle.
Brutal.
Yeah, I mean, remember, you guys aren't even to the end boss yet, which would you guys know is roughly from the Sky Shard. Like,
Yeah.
I'm
I
letting
think
you know,
if we
like,
do-
as a DM perspective, and just as like you knowing like how tired and beat up you are, going in without a rest is going to be really rough.
like Rajit himself is actually okay in terms of resources and whatnot. But
But
yeah,
I don't want to
the rest of
railroad
it-
you guys. If you guys want to try to continue without a rest, please go ahead. But I do just
Bruna
want to give a
is
warning.
basically useless without armor slots.
Right.
Yeah, I don't think we could. I think we have to risk it and just.
All right, ignore
Take
this dice roll.
And I think the
though.
way we long rest is we have to go back to the ship too. Because
Yeah.
what is it? Going back to the ship is only going to be like what, another like 5-10 minutes, if that, to just walk back there, or even like jog back to the
Something
ship.
like that, yeah.
Yeah.
So that's like nothing.
Yeah, we haven't gotten very far in, though.
All right, I guess Bruna is very tired, but she really wants this world seed, but she doesn't want to go in. Knowing back in the past, they did have to fight a rock colossus to get the other world seed. She looks at her party and says, I need rest.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh God. Oh, I'm over here. Okay.
So. You guys can choose to rest now. You know, if you guys want a watch or anything.
Well, you think on the ship we would want to watch, right? Can anybody afford to watch?
What does it take? Like,
It just takes one of your spots. So, like, you have 2 activities you can do. It takes you to do an activity.
Yeah, as long as I can.
Position, because like you only get one because you're a warlock, right? Do you need to use that somewhere?
I don't think so. I can just use my do my warlock thing and then go be on watch. I think.
Okay.
You're okay on your armor and HP and stress?
2 stress. I'm fine.
Okay. I definitely need to clear armor and HP for Bruno.
Alright, so yeah, before we do
Before
that...
before I rested though, I did use my once per rest Dunefolk thing to remove an HP from
Okay.
to clear an HP.
Before we continue, though, before anyone does the rest, we do have to do the die first. So you can go ahead and roll a 1d12. Or is it 12? It's 12, right? Yeah. Go ahead and roll a 1d12, Sin, and then I'm gonna roll a 1d12, and then the higher that is the better, and you're gonna be able to choose my die or your die, but you don't get to know what my die is.
The higher the better, you say?
The higher the better.
Ugh.
Mm.
Well, you're kind of in the middle.
I say pick his.
Hold on.
Yeah, I'll take yours.
I didn't even roll it yet.
Well, we don't know what it is anyway, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. Alright, so you're gonna take mine?
5.
Okay, so mine's a 7.
Oof,
so
okay.
nothing happens while you guys rest. You guys can get your full rest.
All right, clear armor.
Alright. So the HP means I don't have to clear HP from the Sin's thing. So I'm gonna clear my stress. And I think I'm gonna do a prepare.
So I get my unstoppable
Bruno,
back. We
It-
get all our per
what
long
is
rest
left?
back.
What is left, Bruna, after you've done your rest?
I have 1 stress that I have right now. I think, yeah, just 1 stress
One?
on me. I'm
Okay.
pretty good now. I have 1 hope, 1 stress, everything else cleared.
Actually, I think I already have 5 hope. Maybe I don't need to. But I can use prepare if someone else needs more hope. So that we each get 2 hope and that'll max me out.
I used my 2 things already.
Yeah, I'll use my one of my long to repair my armor slots, and then I will spend the other one to prepare with Rajit, and we'll kind of strategize like the way we saw up in the mountain, different routes that we could have taken, and just plan for our next outing.
Right.
Yeah, so this just means I have 1 armor missing, but otherwise I'm perfectly fine.
I'll
Alright.
take 2 hope.
Sin. So the one thing you do notice when you're on rest is that there is like, because your guys' ship's kind of hidden, but you're able to keep an eye out, especially with like the flying and stuff like that. That the place definitely seems more on alert, and there is guards up front again.
At the entrance we used?
Yes.
So you probably think it's the Amazon women that, because if they saw the prisons, That's probably why they think maybe they escaped out that. They probably don't know our presence yet.
Yeah.
Because they probably think the
Hopefully
Amazons
that's
maybe
what they
killed
think.
all those guards that we killed, which we didn't loot, by the way. Damn it. See, they have money on them. We were too tired.
Us not. Well, hold on. Us not looting fits more in line with the
Amazon, yeah.
To leave in a hurry.
Yeah, they might not know our presence yet.
Roll me a group knowledge check.
Group knowledge. Well, I ain't leading. Here's mine.
I'm not leading.
12.
Yeah, I'm +0.
I'm
Okay.
8.
I am at a
8.
+1.
-2,
So I guess this
+1,
would
so
be-
so you're at -1, Rusty.
Okay. 14, 13 with hope. So I'll make that hope.
Alright. No info.
We ain't a smart group of people.
Hmm.
We loud and
As we're waking up, I will take Bruno to the side of the boat, and we'll just kind of like sit there with our feet hanging over, and just kind of appreciate the natural beauty of this dangerous place. And I'll use my once per long rest ability to remove some stress. I will clear 2 from myself and 1 from you, Bruna.
all right. I look at Rusty and it's like, huh, yeah. The pretty red lava is kind of like mesmerizing. I agree. It is pretty, kind of. Deadly, but pretty. I pet the ship. It was like, good ship.
Flowers are growing out from the ship where we're sitting. Some like red and orange, almost fire-esque flowers.
Alright, no more lollygagging. Let's go.
What are we gonna do about the guards? We gotta get rid of them again.
We throw them into the lava.
Do we want to try to sneak up on them again, Rusty?
I think so. That might be the best bet. I will. This might be a good chance to use an empowered beast form. So let's see. This one. Basically, I can make a +1 to any of my stats. Let's see. My strength's not good, so I'm not going to do that one. I'm going to do that one. Yeah, I think I will do Pouncing Predator again. Seems to be a little bit better at clobbering people than a snake would be. So I will spend 3 hope, and I will use Evolution, and I will add a +1 to my Instinct, and then turn into the large Pouncing Predator. We would like to sneak up behind him and knock him out.
Okay, let's do it. Go ahead and we just did last time was you did a group stealth check between just the 2 of you, right?
I think so.
Okay, go ahead.
Is your finesse better than a 2?
No.
So he adds +1.
Okay. In my Pouncing Predator, I have advantage on sneak.
Nice.
Pretty good.
25 with hope. So we'll mark that.
All right, you are able to sneak up on him. Now it's time to make the attack.
with previously planned coordination, we will both fall upon these guards at the same time.
Yep.
Nice.
17
Okay.
with hope.
All right. You are able to
27.
You are able to knock both of them out.
Take the hope. And we're getting pretty good at this.
Yep. So as you guys can describe how you pull that off exactly.
I think I'll jump down on one and put my full weight on their shoulders so they head first into the floor and are out as soon as they hit the rock.
Perfect.
Yeah, I just dive in alongside them and slam the butt of my rifle into the side of their head.
Hate to be teacher,
Yeah.
but you do get fear during long rest.
I do. Actually, I'm full then. Well,
Yeah.
no, not quite. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, even if I roll a 1,
Yeah.
I'm full. TJ.
I know. I don't want to cheat. It's going to be a hard fight.
So, let's see if we can do this.
It's okay. Rajit style says the GM can't use fear.
Hey, Rajit style. I like that.
You can just throw those out, DM.
Yeah, all right.
Get rid of them.
Never mind. Let me just delete them. My bad. All right. So, you are able to head back in.
Do we want to go back up the stairs where we were?
Oh, I guess so.
Maybe we'll take a peek down the other way to see what's going on there, because we know there's stairs the other way. Maybe there's something this other way that could be helpful for us. Or harmful. Who knows? Are you able to turn my token, or would you turn my token into a kitty cat, please?
Like the dangerous kitty cat, or like the
Like a big dangerous kitty cat, like a big pouncing predator.
Meow.
So we're gonna go the other way this time. All right.
Yeah, take a peek.
Well, with all the dead bodies
Double encounters.
upstairs, I'm guessing they have probably more guards up there, more
Um,
alert.
Are we going stealthy, or are we
That
just
would be my guess.
plunking through?
Clunk, 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 clunk. I mean, Britta will try to be stealthy. She's failed every time. But she's gonna try to
I think
tiptoe.
we should try at least, because
Yeah.
like we saw the guards were here. We don't know how many have come back to
Alright.
reinforce them.
I'm gonna blow some
I'm
fear
not
here,
leaving.
so I'm gonna spend a fear to give disadvantage on this. By the way. So okay, so that's -1. Oh wait, Rajit, do you have any pluses to that?
Is it?
No.
Okay, so that's -1.
Let me double check.
It's 2, -3.
No.
Clunk,
So you're
clunk,
you're
clunk,
at
clunk.
-3 with disadvantage.
14.
Okay. I have advantage on sneak. Do you want me to negate them out
Yeah,
or roll
just-
them
yeah,
independently
they'll
and
just-
then do that math?
They'll just negate out.
And then you get what, -3?
Okay.
Yeah, you get -3 for that.
Roll good.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah.
15, 16. 16 minus 3, you said?
Yeah, 13.
Yeah. 13.
Okay. Yeah, you guys can continue.
Clunk,
Perfect.
clunk.
You're so sneaky. This is a long hallway.
Maybe we shouldn't go this way. This is a mistake.
Oh, but stairs.
All right, so roll me perception.
Okay.
This leads to the dock, like you guys said.
Ooh, not great. 11 with fear.
You see nothing and are loud. All right, you can continue.
It's perfect. I will, feeling a little jovial, just be kind of like jumping my way up these staircases, maybe making a little too much noise,
So
having a little bit too much fun as a cat.
Pause. So as you guys are
Paused.
making that noise, you hear
four
a
of them.
bunch of people that seem to be on a little bit more higher alert than normal. Be like, something. Hey, Bob, is there supposed to be any patrols? No, Frank. I hear something coming down the alley. The fantasy names of Bob and Frank.
Yep.
Perfect.
So you see, as you are approaching up, you see a group come to the foot of the stairs. And,
Behind us?
Huh?
Behind us?
No, in front of
okay.
Oh. Is this door still closed?
Oh, is the door closed?
Yeah.
I didn't mean, it was not supposed
yeah,
it's not supposed to be closed. Sorry. I didn't know it was closed.
Oh,
Okay, so they open the door. So as they hear footprints come from the outside, as you guys are being so loud, they come when they open the door. And there they see...
I've got my ear pressed to it, and then it just opens. Uh-oh.
Intruders! And we shall go to combat. As they yell back intruders, it'll still be your guys' go first, as you're not being ambushed.
Dang. Kill all the Sky
Yeah, I
Legion.
will.
I'm so loud.
They're not gonna have anyone left. I guess since I'm up front, I will see the first one. If they're yelling out, I will jump at them and try and attack them with my swipey claws.
Okay.
So this is 19 with hope.
That definitely hits.
Then you get a +5 on top of all that?
Yeah, so I have a +4 as my cat, and with my evolution it becomes a +5, and then I have advantage on attack rolls.
Wow.
Yeah, 2d8 + 6.
Why don't I see you?
So I'm sneaky.
Oh wait, you're supposed to be back here?
Yeah, I would
Okay.
have jumped at them. So they take 14. 14 damage.
Alright, so as this one calls out, intruders! All of a sudden this cat comes from the shadow of the dark thing and just grabs at his neck, just fighting, pulls out his jugular, and it like starts squirting blood everywhere and falls down. All the others look over at this moment. It is, I'm gonna take a fear. I have so much of it, and I'm gonna take the spotlight. These. Let's see. That's too far, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, way too far. Alright, so, this guy. I really can't do much, though. Alright, never mind. You guys got the spotlight. Go for it. Keep it.
Bruno's going to just move up. And then she's going to spend a stress. Hold on.
And an agility to go the extra 0.3. Oh, I didn't even see this guy.
So she's going to spend a stress to toss her shield and take her long tongue and bring it back to hit this guy she just saw her on her left side.
Okay.
My shield is still strength, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. She whips it like Captain America. Whips her shield. It's now a circular shield anyway, so.
With a big middle finger.
Right. 14 with hope.
So that misses.
Damn. I do.
I'm going to spend 3 fear, and he's gonna knock the shield before it gets to you.
Motherfucker!
So as it comes out, he sees your tongue go out and lick it. He ends up knocking the shield away from your tongue, so you cannot suck it back in.
If I don't have my shield, then I need to unequip it, right?
Yeah.
I don't get its bonuses right now.
I'm going to put your shield on the ground. Let's see. Shield.
So that puts me at...
Your shield is right here. Okay.
Why can't I? Okay, I can.
So that is their go. He will run up, and he is going to strike out at Bruna. He rolls a 10 and 12 points of damage.
So I will mark an armor to negate that. I block it with my gauntlet instead.
All right. Now, when it is your turn again, remember you can still try to grab your tongue with your shield.
If I have to mark another stress for that, I can run.
Or you could just go up and grab it, but
Yeah.
I'm saying you could technically. All right, it is your guys' go.
Rajit can go, I guess.
Okay.
I'm gonna use his experience of quick hands, quicker feet, because he's gonna need to dash.
All right.
To add a +2, and I'll mark my hope off here. Because yeah, let's see how far is this gonna be. Well, actually, first let me do this roll before I start moving them. That's 14 with hope.
Okay. You do not make it. You can make it as far as this right here before you get tripped up by this guy.
Oh, it's not just a DC 10 to dash?
It's whatever I say it is. If it's a wide open space, I usually make it like a 5 or a 10, but you're literally dashing between two people and an enemy, so therefore I had it at 15. So it just depends on the difficulty of the terrain is what I set it at.
Okay.
But literally, there's a guy
what
right
I can
here
do
right
is so I get a hope from the roll, or actually, I guess I shouldn't mark that yet because what. And 2 hope to re-roll my hope die and hope that I get higher in the hope die.
Okay.
There we go. There we go.
8. So that turns it from. It was a 14. It would be a 16 now.
Okay. So now you can go.
Nice.
You're able to expertly maneuver between as Bruna kind of hits her shield to open up your space a little bit, and you're able to. I
don't have a shield.
And you're able to jump off her shoulder and just do like a dive roll, barrel roll, spin into. That's 100.1. Oh, cheater! Just kidding. You're fine.
Well, he's still. That's not melee range actually, so he would stop at this guy.
Okay.
And yeah, I guess he's just gonna. Oh shit! There's a lot more boys back here. Okay. Yeah, and then he's going to. As he runs all that way, he's going to do like just like a shooting spear tackle.
The little Goldberg special.
Yeah. Hit him with the Goldberg. That's a 17, but with fear.
That does hit. Which one is this? This is 6.
22 damage on the spear.
So as he just sees like this cat runs between and does like this barrel roll between two people, spin up, jump in front of him, grab, and like you just see him like kind of shake, almost drop his weapon as it happens, like oh shit, and he like tries to start running away, and as you grab him from the spear, you end up doing it from the back angle, literally just breaking his back, and he's dead.
Yeah, and then he kind of like hits the ground with him, and then like tumbles up into rolling onto his feet, and then he's like, okay.
All right, so it is then my turn. Let's see. Alright, so then this one is going to run up and it is going to attack Rajit. Rolling a 14, which does that hit or miss?
Which just barely hits,
hits.
unfortunately.
It is going to do 10 points of damage.
That is just minor. Let's see. Do I want to? I'll just take an HP.
All right. So.
And then, do I want to use? Do I have? No, I don't have that yet. That's later on.
Right. So as the spear stabs, through, I'm going to mark 3 fear.
Uh-oh.
And you see this one in the back bring out his horn to call it out. To blow his horn.
Oh, shit.
It is your guys' go.
Alright.
I'm just trying to destroy some of this fear here.
What's the range on Novus's weapon?
Far.
Okay. I think he should be able to move 30 and shoot.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
130
looks like
feet.
it. It is my turn.
It is your, or it's whoever's turn 1. So
I think
yeah, go for
Novus,
it.
yeah, take the shot, Novus. Can't be, have them alert any more of the guards.
Sorry, trouble with the program here. And which one is blowing?
The one in the
This guy.
back. You probably don't have vision. Let me move the vision.
I can see him.
Okay, you can see him. Okay. Okay, this one. Oh, that's right. You can see through other people's eyes too. So, okay.
I will go ahead and spend a hope to add +2 to this.
Okay. What was that roll, Sassy?
It was not meant to roll. I was
Okay.
trying to clear my dice, but I messed up.
Never mind.
All right. So, takes the shot. It misses. As it misses, I'm going to spend the fear and I'm going to blow the horn. So, we have a certain countdown for when reinforcements arrive.
We know what the countdown is.
I know what the countdown is.
Ah.
You wouldn't know, but the response is. So, it is. I'll
He
roll.
said only cool kids.
Yeah.
know.
Well, I spent the fear to do that, so I'll still take my turn. This one is going to run forward, and that will be my turn.
Right. I will. Oh, that is a whole group of bad guys, huh? Oh boy.
We retreat.
Do we?
That's we all.
Yeah. Do we
just
want to
chasing
fight
us.
this, or do we want to try and get out of here?
I mean, I don't know. We still have to, like. I don't really think. Unless we're leaving and giving up on the world seed, I don't really see that as an option.
Okay.
Can I, as Bruna,
Not as Leslie.
right, whip around grab the soldier in front of me and with my intimidating presence, demand to know where they found the world seed, or I will rip your body in half.
Sure. Yeah. I will say do a strength to grab, and then a reaction will be presence, so you don't have to risk twice to.
Okay, so strength to grab.
I'll almost do it the other way around. I'll use strength so that way you get the chance to ask the question if you get to grab. So your reaction will be a strength to grab them, and then you'll have to do a presence check too.
So I'm spending a hope for my intimidating presence.
Okay.
What does that +2 go towards?
It'd probably be to your presence one.
Okay.
But first you have to do the strength.
So I'm going to spend another hope to do my incredible strength.
Okay.
Like,
sure.
this is just the moment of she heard the horn, Bruna heard the horn get blown, and out of desperation wants information now. So we know what direction we need to go if we're getting chased, because if we can get to the world seed even being chased by a bunch of guards, and we get that Colossus to come out, they're going to have to deal with the Colossus too. That's what she's thinking. If it's still a Colossus. So she turns around and she goes to grab the soldier and threaten him. So
All right.
This is the strength roll first.
Yep.
The 2. Damn.
Jeez.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay, so that's gonna be your reaction. So you're gonna go try to reach for him, but he's able to miss. Now you can still try to use your presence to intimidate him without grabbing him, or you can do something else. As I claim that was a reaction roll to begin with.
So this was not with hope.
That was not with hope.
Okay, so then I'm gonna try to do my intimidating presence.
Okay.
As I go, I still try to make she's kind of theatrically making it look like she wasn't going to grab him, and that she clenches her fists. It's like, I will rip your body in half if you don't tell me where the location that you guys have found the world seed.
I'm not trying to rob you. I'm trying to help you.
All right. This will be a...
This is an actual roll.
Yes.
And with
So, 23... Before to 26 with hope.
Alright, so as that happens, you see him kind of let go of his weapon and kind of fall on his butt, and he's using his legs to scoot backwards. I don't know that. That's well above my pay grade. I'm sorry.
He doesn't know shit.
I didn't hear what you said.
He's just saying that's well above my pay grade. He has no idea where anything like that's at.
He looked like more the officer type.
I mean,
so.
he's an officer of a squad. He's not an officer of the place.
Yep. Can I finish my turn and just grab my shield here?
Yeah.
All right. No info.
Ooh.
Yeah, take my shield.
I can almost see you using your foot to get it back up to you.
Fucking pissed at this point.
All right, but you did roll with hope, so it's still your guys' go.
I will spend a hope to use my pouncing ability fleet and can move up to far range without rolling. I'm going to move 60 feet down to where I have marked. Take a look in here. What do I see?
You see what looks like an old shrine.
Old shrine.
Yeah, it looks like this. From the quick glance, it looks like this was probably an old room of worship.
Okay. I think we might have to turn around and get out of here at some point. So I think I will take a look at this altar and see if it's possibly what we're looking for.
Roll.
And if so, if there's something to grab.
Roll me a knowledge.
Okay.
to analyze.
Oh, the crit!
All right, so you can go ahead and get a hope minus the stress, and with a crit, you analyze it, and taking in all that information, you know damn well this is not what you're looking for. That this literally just looks like a room with an eternal, or with a eternal flame that comes from the lava that just lights this ever burning torch that is just used for worship. 100%, you know that this is not what you're looking for.
Okay. I have.
So that's a
60
dead end down that way.
Yeah.
As without like really trying to figure out what this room is, yeah, it's not what we're looking for at the very least. Okay, so I will move. So I have 40 more feet. I'll move 30 feet to here, and then I have 10 more feet. I will head back towards Bruna a little bit. And that will end. I will shout out like, "There's nothing down this way. What we're looking for is either in front of us or behind us." That'll end my turn.
All right, so you guys go. As you rolled with a crit.
Is it Rajit's go again at this point?
Sure.
Okay. He's going to. I like rolling first and then describing what I do.
Sure.
Let's
Yeah.
do that.
Yeah, it is pretty anticlimactic when you describe something cool and you fail. Like, oh.
Or very humorous and
You
Brutus.
know, very.
That's what would have happened if.
The 13
That misses.
with fear. I will spend 2 hope and re-roll my hope die.
Okay. That
And
hits.
that is an 11 instead, so that's a
With hope.
lot higher.
Yep.
It's 8 higher.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're 15 to hit, so that does turn it to a hit.
Oh, and then 26 damage. I don't know if I get to know if that's severe before I
You
decide
don't.
to do a combo strike.
Yeah, you have to choose and then because it all just get added together.
27s were severe. I'm gonna hope that 26 is also severe and just not spend it.
Okay. So yeah, as you strike him, it does look like you hit him probably for severe damage. As you see that he almost like looks to the side to see where the cat's going, like what the hell's he doing there? And you just turn around, and smack him right in the face, and then hit him with the uppercut.
So as he's following the cat, he kind of like gets fully out of his vision and just hits him from his complete blind side with just like the nastiest overhand right.
Yeah, just smacking him. Few teeth come flying out. Looks back up at you, but you did roll not with hope, so it is still your guys' go.
All right, Novus.
Alright. Novus is still focused on this guy back here. With that had the horn, I believe.
Yeah, I think so. Hmm?
That's 18 with fear.
That hits.
And I will spend my favor. So I have 5d6 damage at the moment, plus 1. So 19.
So 19 points of damage. And I'm sorry, you were hitting this one or this one?
The far one.
Okay. So 19 points of damage. You end up striking him. That's 4. And that does, when you shoot him, you see a burst of light go through him, and it looks like you did hit him for severe as well. Hit him pretty severely.
Hey.
Bruna kind of calls out to the team, is like, Should we try to lose them back in the ruins?
That was with fear, so I am
I'm sure reinforcements are coming, or we just fight them all. We don't know how much.
going to move the timer. And my turn. This one is going to run up with his spear out, going to strike at our cat friend. Rolls 12, so as he goes to strike it, he kind of just moves aside and brings his hand out on the spear, pushes him a little bit forward, which makes him go out. He kind of spins around and takes an attack position. It is your guys' go.
Has anyone not gone?
Definitely not me or Novus.
I'll go again if you want.
Recently went.
Either you or Bruno.
Have we defeated the guard that is near me and Bruna?
No. I think he's on.
This
Yeah,
one's kind of
he's
urinating on himself.
Yeah.
Okay. Did he have a spear?
But it's on the ground right now, but yeah.
I will turn to Bruna and say, we might be better off going the other way. And I will head towards the door. And on the way, I would like to pick up the guy's spear and wait on the other side of the door to close it and barricade it if it has a place for the spear to slot through, kind of like a drop bar.
For you to pick up the spear off the ground, it would cost you a stress.
Okay, I will do that. I will expend the stress to pick it up and then run out the door with it.
Okay. So now, as you run out the door with the spear in your mouth, both of the spears hit both of the walls, and you I'm just kidding.
Like a dog trying to calculate.
You clothesline yourself. That's where the stress came from.
Okay, so you have the spear and you run to there.
Bruna yells to
I'm gonna
Rajit,
wait for...
"Fall back!" And
Go
she goes to run. Also through the doorways, listening to her best pal, Rusty.
Bruna, roll me a presence check.
Presence?
Yeah. No, sorry, instinct.
Is my instinct dead?
Can you limbo?
Okay.
You could use your look at your tattoo.
I have only one hope right now. That's spend stress or spend a hope? That's cost a hope.
Rusty could help you if he wants.
Sure, I will expend a hope, and I will give you advantage on whatever this roll is. Not like you need it.
Right. It's more like she's like backing up, I think, and she's like looking at all angles. So she's heard Rusty.
Yeah. So as you run out the door, you end up getting by Rusty with the spear in his hand, with his tail wagging. Rusty's ears perk up, and so do yours at the same time, as you guys both actually hear the marchings coming from down this way.
Oh no, we're being flanked!
We're barricading on this side, it seems like.
What's the call, Rusty?
Well,
We know what's in front of us. I'd rather not fight in the hallway, so I think we're better off trying to go through what we got here, and hopefully the door will hold out long enough for us to move on.
Rajit, I take that back! Just punch their faces!
alright. Rajit is going to, well, if it's his turn,
If sure, it can be.
he's going to let out a roar. I cannot make a realistic roaring sound. I'm sorry, my vocal cords can't do that. But,
rolls over, shows his belly with his claws up.
He's just going. He's like, you of Oshi today. Run while you still have the chance. And I'm going to make try to do kind of thing.
Okay.
So presence, I guess.
Yep.
And with his bold presence, he can add strength to his to the roll.
Okay.
That is a 14 with hope.
I will say you missed by 1, so if there's anything you want to try to do to get it above that, it's up to you. But yeah, their difficulty is a 15.
Do I have anything? No, I don't have anything to boost that by 1, unfortunately.
Okay. So, yeah, as you do the shout out, you do see like them like kind of like thrown back by it, but they do manage to find the courage to stay their ground. So it's not like they didn't react to it, but they did like, no, this is our job, and they kind of like stood their ground, but they do seem a little shaky.
Now, I guess that technically was a failure.
That would be, yeah.
So I guess I don't.
But it's with hope.
Attack.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess that's it for me.
All right. So, this one, and I'm going to spend a fear.
That instinct roll you made me do, did I get that hope with that?
You would, yes.
Okay.
I'm going to spend the fear to move these. You hear them like they're not being stealthy at all. You're actually hearing like the armor clanking together as they are running to the room. It is your guys' go. I move this one forward. Actually, I'm gonna spend 4 fear.
Uh-oh.
Just to move these guys up. Oops, not those ones. 1, 2, 3,
Guessing
4.
barricade the door. Go help Brigitte.
Okay.
Game plan.
Your guys go.
I will move in then. And seeing Rashid getting swarmed, I will focus on the guy behind him.
Okay. Of course they do.
And rest with hope.
Yeah. So yeah, at least you've been rolling with hope. So you end up taking a shot as you do this maneuver to sweep under the door. You lift yourself up, but you're just like moving a little too quick. You take your pop shot as you reach the apex of your flight, and you take the shot, and you do end up failing short on it. So
You gave yourself hope, though, right? Novus?
Yeah.
Okay.
to this point, I would love fear. I've been spending too much of it. All right, so I'm going to activate. These guys are going to run forward. 2, 3, 4, and they are going to make a shared attack.
Hold strong, Rajit.
For 14, that just hits.
14 unfortunately does hit, yeah.
So they do 5, 10, 15, 20 points of damage. As all of them just come
20.
Running up. They swing in with the charge in, barely make contact as Brigitte was about to be able to dodge. It was very close, but it just got caught last second by like one that was flanking from behind, and they all ended up just taking a shot. then I will spend another fear to move the tracker. And you do see them like right behind you guys now. The tracker is at 2.
Yeah, I guess I'll take an armor and an HP. That's major.
All right, what are you guys doing?
I feel like Rusty and I need to move in and shut this door.
Okay.
I don't know if Rusty wants to toss me the spear since I have.
And you can just walk by him and grab it from his
Yeah,
mouth.
yeah. I'll walk by and grab it. I want him moving too to whatever he wanted to do because my action's going to
I
be
think he's actually inside the door.
Is he?
Let's close it down and find out.
It's like right there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
well, there's
it's
2
like
doors.
He's going to boop him in the butt.
Right
All right. So
As you go to take the spear, I kind of start playing tug of war with it, and then realize, oh no.
he's like, ooh, play. Oh, wait.
I go to try to jam the spear.
You close the doors easily enough as nothing's like directly in your path like the oozes, but yeah, you're gonna have to roll me a finesse roll to tinker with the door to jam it in enough where it's going to be locked in.
I will give you a hope to do that. To
Thank
give
God.
you advantage.
I'm like, does anybody want to help?
Yeah.
As we're doing this kind of under pressure, I'm gonna set the difficulty at 15.
15. All right, here we go. Here we go.
Big money.
Hey! It's with fear though.
It is with fear. So I do get a fear back, and I'm going to spend that fear and move the dice down. So at this point, you hear a boom, boom, like just as you do, and you see like the spear shake a little bit into it as you hear them slam up on the door. This one is going to take a strike at Rajit. Wow, I rolled a natural 20.
Damn, I can't help you.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's not good.
So that is going to be 16 damage plus 14. So 16 plus 14, that's 31.
16, 14 would be 30, but yeah.
Oh.
That's severe damage.
Math hard.
I need to get in there.
Yeah, I guess I'll take 1 armor and 2 HP. Almost dead.
Alright, so as this thing goes, going to slice into you, drive in right into like your rib cage, and it's like, oh, that hurt, Reggie. But you're gonna play it off. I'm fine. It is your guys' go.
I kind of have to run in there, you guys, or Rajit's gonna die.
Yeah.
Can you make it?
You have to be what, very close range to do that?
That's 10 feet.
So here, I'll put 10 feet from him. You can put 10 feet from yours, so you can see exactly where you need to be able to get to. Okay, this is 10 feet from him.
31.7, so I'm gonna have to make an agility thing. I'm gonna have to sprint in.
It's an open path, though. I
it-
imagine the DC should be low.
It is an open path to get to where she wants to go. For this particular one, too, I would allow you to use Get Behind Me as you're trying to run to get him behind you. So it's up to you if you want to
Yeah,
spend
I'll spend
that.
a hope. I need to get there. Brigitte, get behind me! As she's like trying to, Bruna's like running as fast as her.
I want you guys to
can.
picture Baywatch right now, but Bruna.
Is she Pamela Anderson or David Hasselhoff?
Yes.
A mixture of both. Yeah. Yes.
Kind of blood like trickling from the corner of Ajit's mouth. He looks back. I would love to, but my hands are a bit full.
So 11, 12, 13. It's a 13.
Yeah, to get there, it is a plain open ground from point A to point B, so you could get there in with the 10 with difficulty.
Oh my god, okay. So 13. I spent my hope already. I get a
Now
hope.
that's
though.
only if you're gonna go here. If you're gonna go like somewhere else up here, it'd be harder.
No,
but-
no, I'm
okay.
going where I can be right there to help block some of these punches.
Okay.
So I get a hope, right?
You do get a hope.
So she's gonna run right here.
Okay.
In front of these guys. Am I allowed to take a swing?
Sure. Yeah, you just did your move
Okay.
with it. Yeah, we usually let.
She's like, Roger, get behind me! And she tries to clear a path with her gauntlets, and she's like moving her shield, trying to clear a path for him to get behind her.
Right, so who you're attacking?
The guy,
The one pointing at this one?
yeah.
Okay.
Um, 17 with hope!
Alright, so that does hit. As he sees like this Baywatch beauty dashing towards him, his like face is like, oh wow, and just totally caught him off guard.
Her
Smack
hair,
him.
her mohawk is flying in the wind. But then she kind of stops and just goes boop on the head with her gauntlet.
Alright, roll the damage.
Oh, that's right. I got damage. I think it was what, 2d8
Mm-hmm.
plus 4?
I think the little minion dudes only have like 1 hit point, so hopefully this
Yeah.
takes them out.
Yeah. 16.
Yeah. So that does. You end up able to boom take him out. Now you can forego your hope and do a bonus attack with your offhand if you'd like.
Yeah, that's right, with my shield, right?
Mm-hmm. Or you can just keep your hope. Just letting you know the options are there.
Can I reach the other small minion dude?
I would say you had enough movement to either move here or here, but that's it.
I would have been. I'm trying to get Rajit to get behind me, so I'm going to try to clear the other little minion guy.
Okay.
So I'll lose the hope and try to shield bash him out of the way.
All right.
What is my shield damage? Let me look. And all this time she's like,
I think
get
it's a D4.
behind me. D4.
Actually, that tower shield might be a little
She's
bit.
not using tower
yeah,
shield anymore.
2d4
Wow.
plus 2. 2d4.
Yeah, if Hero Forge gets me a sponsorship, I'll get people to start changing their weapons based on if they get new weapons.
So 3.
Wait, you just have to roll the
Oh,
attack.
the attack.
Yeah,
I have to roll the
it's
attack.
not guaranteed to
That's
hit.
right. That's right. I have to roll the attack. Oh my god, that's gonna be ugly.
Okay, so that does miss as you
7,
charge forward.
8, yeah, 8.
And you swing up with your sword and you miss, but it doesn't turn the turn because it's just
And
a
that
reaction.
was a reaction, so I
Correct.
don't get hope or anything.
You don't get
Yeah.
hope, but you guys also still have the turn because your initial roll is hope.
All right.
So it's your guys' turn.
To free himself by, because I already hit this guy pretty hard.
This one, yes, he is hit very hard.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's swing on that guy. That's a 17 with hope.
That hits.
Hope to, well, actually, did we say that I could do my offhand attack at half damage?
No, that was only if you grab him. Like if you grab him and you want to hit, then you can.
Could I do like an offhand shove?
Sure, grab, shove, something like that. Both those are fine, I think.
Or like a trip or something? Actually, I'm not going to do that though, because I think this is probably going to kill this guy, and that'll open me a path. So I'll just take the hope, because I could probably take the hope to do other stuff.
Yeah, he's dead.
Oh, he didn't. Okay.
Yeah, he had one
Oh,
hit
20
point.
damage. Okay. Now that his pathway is open, he's going to. Oh wow, that's all. All right, it's
Keep at least 10
like
for
9.
me.
And 12 is 21. and then
Here. Maybe?
I can get to like this D12-ish. Right there. 10 feet of you, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Yeah. Kind of breathing heavy. After moving away, he kind of turns to face the enemy still. Yeah, he did his... Yeah, that's him.
All right. Still your guys' go, right? Because you rolled that with
Now,
hope.
now if someone does want to do like a tag team thing, though, he is loaded up with hope. He's got 5 hope.
Novus, do you want to go?
Yeah, I guess I'll just keep focusing on this front officer. $18 with hope.
All right, that does hit.
Oh, some good rolls.
Yeah, that does take him out. He had 1 hit point left as well. So as you
The
fire,
max roll on that was 30, and you rolled 26.
Yeah.
that's
Jamie
crazy.
only had 1 hit point.
Yeah.
What does it cost to use a potion in combat?
That's a good question. Technically, to use anything from your inventory or switch weapons, it costs a stress. But for now, I'll just say it doesn't cost anything to use a potion because I'm not 100% sure, and I'll change that later as I look it up. I know to switch a weapon out, which I just found out is like a stress.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
I didn't
so
know that.
I don't.
Wow.
Yeah, so I don't know if it's about potions, but for right now, I'll just
So I just want to use my stamina potion
yeah.
to clear 1d4 stress.
Yeah, so go ahead. Oh, nice.
Nice.
Exactly as many stress as I had.
Perfect.
All right, and
Jinx,
that
buy
was
me a
with hope.
Coke.
Huh?
Said
Oh,
Jinx, buy me a Coke.
buy you some Coke. We can't talk about that on stream. All right. Oh my God, this cat's getting hair all on my face. That's worth it. So
Sorry.
it's still your guys' go.
What's that white stuff under your nose, Sassy?
Cat hair, he just said it. I'm going to prowl down to this one that's in the corner over here because I don't want him unbarring the door. And then I'm going to try and smack him around a little bit.
Smack him.
Smack.
Watch out for the puddle of urine.
Yeah.
Yeah, roll me an
Right.
agility check. Make sure you don't slip.
Yeah,
All right,
30.
that does hit with fear.
Okay. 19 damage.
So that is able to hit as severe as you end up biting into him, shaking around a little bit. Some blood goes scattering, and but he is still alive, and that was with fear. So I am going to spend a hope, and or a fear, a DM hope, and I have a countdown now to bash open the door.
Oh.
It's a since you guys can see the door, it's a 4-sided countdown. I blew a fear, so now it's at a 3. As you see, like the door start like kind of splintering as you see boom. Then let's see. So my turn. Bruna's right here. Let's see. 30. Alright, so I will have these 3 run up to attack her.
Bring it!
Oh my god, I rolled a 5. So as they run up to attack...
Whoa, I'm a big monstrosity. I'm so scary. So scary!
Takes her shield's able to block all 3 of the maces that are coming down on her. And it is your guys' go.
Bruno's going to return the favor and start punching.
Alright.
$23 with hope.
That does hit.
And I'm going to forego that hope to try to bash with my shield the other one. Oh, I gotta do damage first.
Yeah.
Hello. That's +4. So 8, 12. 12 damage to the guy on my left.
Okay, now do you want to try to your shield?
Yes.
Okay.
To the guy to my right. Can I change targets?
Yeah, just go ahead and swing the hit him.
Oh, did he die?
No.
Oh, these guys have more than 1 hit point?
Will you just roll your dice?
I'm rolling. So,
Okay.
14, 15, 17.
So that hits.
And that's 2d4 plus 2.
Mm-hmm. So you did 8.
Oh, that's right, I'm combining. I forgot, I can't switch.
Well, you can swap targets,
Okay.
but we're not swapping targets.
Okay.
So, 8, 16. So the way minions work is
Plus
for
2
every
also.
5 over, or you do additional damage, or you kill an additional one for the minions that's in range. So for these, like, you basically take the head of these 2 right here and smash them together, and they die.
So I did 18.
Yeah.
I did 18 damage.
Okay.
But it has to be the
So
minions.
Rajit actually,
Rajit
Rajit effectively does have AoE against the
against minions, yes.
Okay.
And then you take your shield out to bash the third one, boom, killing him as well.
Then I'm going to then move forward up saying, charge to my team. Charge!
If I knew that, I would have friggin'. Oh, I could have done such cool little descriptions. Oh well.
All right.
That'll be my turn.
Is you rolled with hope, so it is still your guys' go.
Is it back to
You wanna
Rajit
go?
at this point?
Yeah, I think so.
I think so. Yeah.
This guy's just over here in the corner, just like, don't see me.
Right?
Oh, I see him.
Shivering in fear.
Yeah, we'll run up here and we'll attack this guy. That's that's a crit. Take those.
Jeez Louise.
The crits again tonight.
You guys are all dead in the
Oh,
hollow
man,
cycle.
stress. Yeah, we're gonna be absolutely cursed tomorrow. Yeah. So here comes. I think this guy just explodes, but so it's his max damage is what? That's because it does the max plus another roll of it, right?
Correct.
So
Does the max without with the max of just the die, and then your normal.
yeah, he
damage.
doesn't have any pluses anyway, so it's just 36 plus whatever this rolls.
Wait, what do you mean it doesn't have any pluses?
I don't have any, like, I just rolled 2d12 and 2d6. I don't.
Oh, I think the 2d6 probably would be the plus. So you'd probably get 2d12 maxed out, and then the 2d6 would probably be added to the last part. I don't know. Whatever, though.
Well, I mean,
It's
depending
fine.
on how
We'll just keep
so
going with it
it's-
for now. So that's how we've been doing it. So it's fine.
Okay. So if we go 60 damage.
Okay. So 60 damage. That would be a double severe. So that would take him out.
All right. So he kind of, as he rushes forward, he just uses all that energy and then like crouches low and just goes into like a leaping uppercut, which is actually a type of uppercut called the gazelle uppercut. But he hits him so hard, it's like a Johnny Cage immortality, and his head just comes off.
Oof.
Nice.
Boop. It reminds me of like the dandelions.
What a
when you
hit.
just pop goes the
Right. Up.
And
goes
then
the
Legion.
weasel. Right?
He just
when you
lets
play
out a-
dandelions pop their heads off.
I told you earlier, you had the chance. You stayed.
They're just watching knock a guy's head clean off their shoulders. It's wild.
Right. I'm going to spend a fear to take the spotlight. And this guy is going to run over here, and he's going to try to pull the thing out. So he rolls a... Right. And... Alright, so I'm going to move the timer down by 1, as he is able to kind of jar it loose a little bit, but you can't, like, get it out. So that puts it at 2. It's your guys to go.
What of the back line?
Yeah, have you gone in a minute, Novus?
I shot that guy not too long ago. I think it's your turn.
Okay. I will turn around this guy with his back to me now. I'm going to jump up onto his back and take a bite at him.
Toasty.
Yeah, 19 to hit.
19, yep, that hits.
Okay. He will take... 11 damage.
So as he's trying to, like, unbarricade it, pulling, last second he looks over as this metal cat comes and, like, maws into him, killing him.
Jam his
Yeah,
arm
I
through the
think as
door,
I-
tie his arms together.
As I jump onto his back, I'll grab around the back of his neck and bite down real hard, and then you'll hear like the whirring of gears as my mouth is mechanically closed tighter and tighter until it snaps his neck.
Oh, brutal. Could you imagine hearing that as you're on the ground?
No.
I should have gone to the door.
Alright, though, it is still your guys' go.
Did you want to move
I
at
can
all,
take a hope for
Rusty,
that.
after that?
Sure. Yeah, I will. I'll take my hope.
Oh, did you actually ever end up drinking that health?
No,
potion
you.
handed
Bruno
or
gave it back
just
to
did
you.
The rest.
Bruno gave it back to
Oh,
you. I did
okay.
not drink it. We were resting.
I am going to move.
I want to add that
Let's
back to
go.
my.
Let's go 30. And then I would like to try and sprint to close this distance. I do not have advantage on sprint, so we'll see what happens here. This is agility.
Yeah. Where are you running to?
I get a plus. I'm trying to get up towards this guy, so that would mean overcoming the stairs.
Okay, so...
It's a flat 12, so I don't think that's gonna beat it.
yeah, that won't get there. Yeah, just because the stairs are in the way and stuff, it'll be a 15.
Okay. Am I able to get to the stairs, or does
No,
my
'cause you
Wherever
already
your
moved your-
30 feet were.
You already moved your 30,
Yeah.
though. So
You would have had to
say
say I'm going here for me to put it as a 10 to get there.
understood?
Okay.
That will end my turn. Oh, let's see. I might have rolled with hope though. I did, so I can get that hope.
Right, so it's my turn. I'm going to spend my last fear to mark the timer to 1 as they smash through the door.
Ah!
No.
The door is smashed.
How many boys are back there?
I don't know. There was a lot of noise.
So, Oh shit! I forgot. Oh, hold on. I forgot, like literally, that Novus was up there. He wasn't showing on my screen.
You can't see me. I mean, they don't know what's past that door. They don't look up.
You see, the guard. That's them. That you guys let live.
Well.
Oh,
shit.
the ones from the back.
I knew we should have thrown him in the lava.
Yeah, so that's
Damn
how,
it.
that's how they knew it wasn't the Amazons, because you guys left this guard alive. And
I mean, he never saw us, did he?
oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Remember, he
Like
tried
sleeping
reaching his
and
sword
then-
because he saw you guys all on him, and he was like, "Whoa,
No, I don't
what?"
remember. Okay.
And then knocked him out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we startled him awake and then we took him out as he was waking up.
Ah, okay.
He does not have a very close range weapon, so he cannot take a swing. So it's your guys' turn.
Well, seeing I snuck up on Novus, I think he would go.
Yeah, they crashed through underneath me, so I'm going to fly up.
Here, I'm going to kind of bring these guys in here and kind of spread them out so you can see what at least you guys are working with. As they smashed through the door, they all kind of came in because they're all kind of on top of each other because I was just moving them by selecting them all. Where's everybody else I'm leaving behind?
They're on their union mandated break, so
They just.
Oh yeah, they're all back here.
They decided that was enough and they just gave up. And they're like, "Yeah, it's fine. They'll get it.
Got caught up on the door. Come on.
There are more of them?
Yes.
Oh my goodness. We don't know what's up ahead of us either.
As part of a tags team, are you able to move 30 feet?
Yeah. Yeah, you're basically both people are allowed to make like a move.
Well, these are actual like a captain. Oh, is that her?
Ooh.
That is the
Look at that
captain that you
tricorn.
guys recognize.
Oh no, that's the one. The what's her name?
Her name
Serena
is...
Thornwake.
Yeah.
Looks like I'm missing one. CA. As
Oh,
well.
looks good enough to me.
See the night.
I believe they are the Covenant Halberd,
Hmm?
their group from the Sky Sent Legion.
Oh. I guess I'm just gonna have to put a new one on because I don't see him. Humanoid.
What if they tripped on the march over and fell in the lava?
I mean, that could have happened, I guess.
The guard fell asleep along the wall and lava dripped down and burned his face off.
Oh no, he looks special. Wait, it's Sin from the other campaign? Oh shit, we're fucked.
The hollow cycle has come forth. Well. There we go. That makes sense for her, Captain. Alright, I think this is it now. So, as you guys see behind you, barging through the door, the captain who has been on the lookout for you guys ever since finding out has been running through, haven't been able to find you. When they heard the horn, they came running. Barricading the door, you guys smash up, or they take their time just trying to smash through the door, heaving, hoeing, as one of the guards comes from the inside trying to break it. The spear able to unlatch it a bit. then they finally make the final push, and walking in, you see Captain Thornwake, which, conveniently enough, this place is called Emberwake. Wonder who named it. And her team come barging through, telling you all to halt where you are, that you are in violation of Code 38721 of the Sky Sent Legion Order, and you are to surrender and drop your arms
Can I shoot her
now. Yes,
mid-speech?
you sure can.
Yeah.
You are in violation.
Come on. Come on, good roll.
That
Oh,
is
nice.
a good
Yeah.
roll. That does
20
hit.
with hope.
You are in violation.
So as you start speaking, la 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 la.
Got a favor to pump into this?
You said I had to spend the favor before I rolled the attack, right?
Yes.
Oh, damn. Oh well.
Still a big roll.
Good damage roll though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're rolling high on these.
24.
So, as she is saying, "You guys are in," oh, poof, and like you just shoot her, and she gets fallen back, and kind of like walks back into the wall, and then she yells, "Charge!" But it is still your guys' go.
So I need to drink a health potion, and before I can go into that melee, I need Bruna to be within range of them, so I don't get.
Yeah.
Oh. And what you guys do notice that the captain, this one right here, is on a skyboard.
Which one?
It's on a skyboard. The
Oh,
Purple armored one.
dude! I get my skyboard back.
basically they're
so I
supposed to
guess-
have horses, so I figured it'd be a neat switch up just to switch it
Put
to
on the skyboards. Yeah, I like
So-
that. I
kinda
like
cool.
that.
We said that like it's supposed to be a stress, but we're
We don't know,
potions,
so
we're
for
not.
today we're just saying potions are just, you can just take them.
Alright.
I might change that later, just like the
I'll
pluses,
go-
but for now we're just gonna keep it as free.
Melee is what, 5 feet?
Mm-hmm.
5, yeah.
So Bruno's going to charge in.
I mean, that should be good enough. They'll probably come to you.
Yeah. And she is going to go unstoppable. With a roar! Arrgh! May the last one standing win!
And then, if people don't mind, I'd like to go next and drink a health potion.
Yep.
Oh, fucking.
Better than 0.
But. Okay, let me remove that from my inventory before I forget. Alright, well, it's something, I guess. And then he will... move up next to Bruna.
We make our stand here, the rusty bogwing.
Rajit will move forward and kind of put forward a hand and do like the come get some gesture. And he's like, Rajit style will make its name today! And can I roll a presence roll, maybe?
Yeah, I mean, if it's still you guys' turn, so go ahead.
I will spend a hope to add my strength to the roll. Oh. That's 18 with hope.
Okay. So you can tell that they all look, slightly intimidated by you. So I'll say like they're until one of them get a strike against you, they would roll at disadvantage. But once they get a strike, they get confidence.
Like that.
That's pretty cool. Yeah.
And then,
I will go. Unless, okay, you finish.
No. What I was gonna say is whoever goes next. I have 6 hope. I could tag team with somebody.
And
So that's what I was going to do as well. But let's see how this turns out. So what I would like to do is I would like to tag team with Novus since he can hit the captain from where we are.
Fair enough.
So for my team up, I'm going to do it with Novus. I would like to mark a stress and use the Pouncing Predator ability Takedown. I roll an attack.
Okay, and can
Damage.
how could I make this make sense? How would I assist here and spend a hope on this to give one of them advantage?
I think with if they're tag teaming, I don't think we can give them.
you can give one of them advantage.
Can you give one of them
Sure.
advantage during tag team? Okay.
Mhm.
He will. Maybe he just kind of like, just because of what he did earlier, he just kind of postures forward and like makes them like give pause and back up and give them room to like line up their attack better.
Okay.
The crit.
That's a crit.
God.
Didn't need my advantage.
Jeez Louise.
The crit. Who's
Do I
spending?
even need to roll?
If he also gets a crit, did they just insta die?
No.
Well, how does a crit work on a tag team?
But you both get a
You get to
you both
choose
get a
whose
crit.
roll.
Yeah. You both get to remove a
Oh, we both
stress.
get a
You
crit.
both get to add a hope.
And both do max
Yeah,
damage.
just like if you roll fear, I get 2 fear because you technically both roll fear. You guys are both using the roll, so you guys both get a crit.
Okay. Okay.
And
Yeah.
did you spend your hope, Rajit?
I did. So I'm now at 5. of
And then
6.
who spent the 3 hope for the tag team?
I spent it.
Okay.
Can I spend
So-
3 hope to gain favor before this happens?
For this tag team, no.
Okay.
Yeah, it would just had to kind of been done before the attack, just like before.
Okay, so I move up to melee range. It's a powerful pouncing attack, so I leap over the guards and land on the captain. As part of this attack, on a success, I gain +2 to my proficiency for it, so I can add 2 additional dice to it.
Which means that would get maxed because it's
These would be
adding to your-
max roll, so that's going to be 32 damage right there. On top of, that's 48 plus 6 is 54. So 54 damage for me on the captain.
Then we add Novus's
And you call for
damage?
me to focus your target?
Yes. Yeah, we're both wobble comboing the captain here.
So this is 30 plus 17, so 47.
47, yep.
Okay.
So you guys just charge through. You guys can describe how you just killed the captain.
Yeah, I will. As I'm pouncing, I like to imagine that Novus is taking a shot, and it hits the captain real bad. And when they're trying to recover from it, I fall on them, and I just start ripping through armor and metal and leather, and then skin and flesh and bone, and just making a big mess of the captain as I tear him open from the inside out.
Love
So
it.
my shot hits her like center chest, and then with the beam of light, as it follows the bullet, I like raise it and blind her as the cat comes in.
I love it.
Perfect.
Yeah, you guys just murdered Captain Serena Thornwake.
Bruna basically
Hell
goes,
yeah.
"There's no sense for any more deaths. Stand down as your captain is down, and leave this place as the Gilden Ring takes claim for the world seed."
This one shouts out, "I'm in charge now, boys."
Well,
will
how does the
see,
boys look? Do they
Nova
look
steals out.
scared?
I mean, they
He
look a
wants
little
you to
shaken
die.
just
Yeah, from that.
him alone. But
Are
this,
they going to follow
this
this iron
is
charge boys?
classified as a leader, so they wouldn't have motivation
okay. Dang.
Well,
Dang.
you heard him. That's the next target.
So Bruno's like, so you want to keep this ruse?
For the Empire! For the Legion!
All right, let's go. Bruno's gonna step in then. She is gonna swing.
All right.
Just clean up some minions.
Or she's gonna punch. Yeah, she's gonna go after the one on her left side. Remember, you chose this.
How can All right.
Holy
Roll it.
shit.
All right.
Which one are you hitting? This one or this one?
I said the left minion on the left.
Okay.
Now I wish I was hitting the guy on the right, but we'll do the minion on the left.
We're gonna explode some minions, I'm pretty sure.
So it's 2d8, so that's 16.
So as you run up, you charge, and you just smash both of their heads together because your crit alone kills both of them.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh, okay, I can see my damage.
Oh, I mean, by all means, roll it, girl. Let's see it.
Alright. That would have been 15, 19 plus 16. That's the most damage Bruno has done!
And Bruno just runs up again, just taking their heads, smash them together, looking at the captain like, now what?
It's like, are you sure you can make that stand?
Roll
That's
me
35
a
total damage.
presence.
Okay.
Since I'm covered in blood,
We'll
can
say
I
with
give her advantage?
I'm gonna say she has advantage either way, just for what she just did. So you don't gotta spend your.
I will not.
And 11,
Oh,
12,
and you get advantage, so add the
13,
D6.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17 with hope. Do I get the hope?
Yeah, you get the hope.
Oh, and I get a hope and a lose a stress too for the crit.
All right, so the captain says, "All right, no need for anybody else to die today. We'll take our leave. The world soul, the seat is yours.
The Gilden Ring!
Let's go, boys."
Hey, wait! We're going with the...
Oh,
Hey, where am I going?
No, get back here. No, Mister, not with them.
you're going with
They're
them.
kidnapping us. They bamboozled us.
Psych. All right, so they kind of march out, their head low. After some time passing, you hear the engines of their.
These guys.
They're just like, yeah, get out of here, y'all. We murdered them. Like half slapping you guys high fives. Like,
Part
yeah.
of the Gilden Ring now. They switch sides.
Yep.
He just turns around, he's like, okay. And he like fist bumps the one guy's like shield.
If you choose, they are now workers on your boat.
Yay! They joined.
I'll rub up against the one like a cat, but it'll just smear blood all across his legs.
That's fine. That's fine. We nailed it. Yeah. Well, we told those guys who was boss. You see them? You see them run? Psych.
Totally natural.
Yeah. Man. We showed them the biz.
Just to be clear, you're unpaid interns for now.
Oh yeah. I mean, of course. I mean, just you know, as long as we get to eat and stuff and survive. Yeah. Ooh.
That's cool. Rashid had started his fan club.
Alright, well, it seems
There
like
you go.
the
You got
big
disciples.
came from that direction, so I guess we need to go the other way.
Well, this
They
like
were
I said,
looking. I think they were looking.
after
for
some
us.
time, you do hear that their engine kind of rev up, and they do take off.
With they had the soul seed all along. no, I think.
You would assume not, because you know what happens to the
Yeah,
world when
the
you take
world
the seat.
crumbles. Yeah. So.
Well, to be fair, we only saw that with one
That's
world.
that's why I said that's why I used the word assume. You would assume not.
Yeah.
I assume they have not found it yet.
Yeah. So I mean, I guess at this point we can. I mean, we're definitely not going to lollygag, but it seems like we kind of have our. We'll finish looking out this way since we're already here, and then go back and.
Well, let's take a breather real quick, and Bruno's gonna look at the team like the Rusty Bogwing. We are unstoppable. Damn, I wasted my unstoppable. No, we need to fight. Damn it!
We're mostly unstoppable.
Ah, I thought there was gonna be a big fight. I didn't know we were gonna demolish them and decimate them.
I mean, yeah. Well.
Crit miss comes
Novus
twice.
came out of that fight looking better than when it started.
Brigitte will, being that it seems like we have free time now, maybe it's still not. Maybe once we find the world seed, we could take a short rest before we actually touch it. Maybe.
Yeah.
Because I could use a short rest, that's for sure.
Well,
Yeah. So let's finish finding it first.
there is quite the place, but at this point, instead of just making you guys traverse a map, which is empty now, as you guys pretty much just took out every group that was here.
Oh, we just basically killed an entire fort worth of dudes.
Yeah.
No, we let some of them go.
Yeah.
Except for
but
the
they
dozen or so
left.
that
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
They're the ones in violation. They're the ones who did not share the location. They
Oh.
were in violation. We had
Oh,
every
yeah.
right.
Let me
But
tell
he's
you,
gonna kinda-
since Thornwake waylaid us after the first island, I have been wanting to get back at her so bad. So seeing this, I was like, oh, hell no. Hell no, bitch.
Brigitte's gonna kind of casually start whistling and walk over to Thornwake and then just start picking, like, oh, what do you got here? Assuming they didn't take her body.
No, they did not take the body. They would not take the body of a captain who disgraced herself by getting exploded real quick.
So he kind of like looks through for loot, essentially.
Okay. We will do the loot next session. I don't have it on the offhand what she had on her. I wasn't sure we were going to fight her this week. But I will have loot planned out next session. I will show you the board for next session where we find the world seed, because after you go around, I'm going to have some loot put aside because you're able to find some crates of stuff like that they had already shipped up. So it's going to be up to you guys if you want to take it on your ship or not.
Okay.
And I will show you the board, and then we will wrap it up there.
Might as well put the minions to work loading the ship.
We were so absorbed in today's session, we didn't even do like a 5-minute break.
No, we didn't.
Right?
No.
A lot was going on. A lot of. Poor Jay. All he wants is
Wild.
this
We had a
epic
little bit of
boss
everything.
battle.
I cannot get a boss battle for the life of me.
Yeah, I think we did damage to Saria in one turn.
She only
She
had
got-
4 hit points.
Absolutely.
Oh, Sin took a pot shot at her too.
And she had 6 total
yeah.
hit points.
Oh, that's right. He did major to her at the very beginning.
Yeah, Novus already
Yeah.
hit her pretty hard right off the rip. And
When
then
she
you
started
guys
spewing.
just annihilated her with that.
Yeah, 54 and 47.
Yeah, that was huge. Especially with the hit that I got off first while she was talking.
That was hilarious.
Novus.
Well, just for funsies.
Don't we bring the
what
two
was
guards
she
to
going
fight
to be able
too?
to do if it,
Well, she was like a big swashbuckler, which means like if you did less than X amount of damage, she would make you guys mark a stress. She can make an attack against a target with very close range, moving into melee with them. On a success, mark a stress and deal 2d6 plus 15 damage. And target is then thrown back to close distance. Then I'm not going to say the rest because they might come back later. but that was what she was.
Yeah.
I should have been like, you must give me your skyboard before going. So gotta fix mine. Damn it.
Give us the pink slip to your ships.
Right?
So,
Just sign over there, Rusty Bogwick.
is everybody? I feel like I'm missing somebody.
You're missing Rusty.
Yeah, Rusty.
You're
yeah.
missing the cat.
The kitty,
from what
the
I
kitty
can
cat,
tell.
and the two interns.
There you go.
And the 2 interns.
So, so this is
What?
this is the board that you're gonna end up being at
Ooh.
for the World Soul.
Oh,
That's cool.
See?
I love that. It's got a lava waterfall over there.
I love it.
A lava fall.
You should take a shower.
Yeah, even my metal body, I don't think would hold up to that.
There's no way that could hurt. So, but that will wrap up this session. Like I said, we'll start next session. I'll have some loot set aside for you guys for.
Oh man, if Rajit had like magic gloves that would protect his hands, he'd 100% grab someone and shove their face. It's like.
Yeah, your 2 new interns. But yeah, so I hope you guys enjoyed today's session.
Yeah, it was a
Oh, and
blast.
then I guess we would have the opportunity once we to short rest.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Find it, I
yeah.
guess.
I'm just giving you a preview at this point. Like technically, this is where you will end up. But we're
Next
gonna
week
go through some things
Skyroot
where I'm
Saga.
gonna kind of describe like what you guys find as you guys traverse the rest of the island. Because I mean, if you guys, I'll take a screenshot of like that last place, and you could have actually seen how big it was. But it would have been so obnoxious for you guys to
After not having any threats.
after not just
To wander around an empty map.
yeah.
I think a nice theater of mind session of what we would have done starting next session is fine.
So you see that, Sassy?
Yeah.
So this is where you guys were.
Oh wow.
So you guys had all this
Is
to
that-
worry about. I'll put a screen.
there's a
I'll
huge
put a
map, huh?
screenshot in Discord. You guys were on the far left end in that far left top corner.
Oh wow. Jeez, and there's a whole bridge to navigate
Yeah.
to the other side. This place is huge.
Yeah, so it had like all this stuff planned, but when you guys end up leaving that and the guard was alive, it's like, well, then the place would be on high alert, so they would have so up top there was just like some minions of like people like loading ships, but they would have went away with the group when you let them go.
Being that it seems like the time situation is now, how close were we to running out of time?
You guys were still quite a ways. If you guys would have stuck around more, so your guys' timer was at 8 out of 20. So you guys actually had plenty of time, and a short rest moved it to a long rest 4. But there was a lot of different options you guys could have went. So, yeah.
Oh wait,
Yeah, if
wouldn't
we
it
had
have been
stayed around the first time and tried to work our way through the entire map, like we probably would have spent all of that time on long rests and short rests.
Mhm.
not that it matters now, but wouldn't it have been at 10 because we used 3 short rests and a long rest?
Yeah, I might have missed your last short. I might have forgot to add the last short rest to it. So,
For what?
Or your, or your last long rest. I might have forgot. I don't think I added anything from today
Add what?
to the overall timer because you guys were so
Oh.
far from it. Like, I
Okay.
just wasn't really worried about it.
So how
Oh,
close? So how
okay.
close was the Legion of finding the World Seed?
They found it.
Oh, they
Not
found
even
it.
They just
Halfway.
didn't know how to extract it.
Oh, that's what we're going to be doing.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, like technically, they found it. They just didn't know how to extract it. So that's why like your guys' way to there is kind of clear, kind of already. It was basically in this room right here, and then this room is the setup that I showed you.
Okay.
Um,
We were at the far left,
You were all the way over here.
and in that whole maze of an area.
You guys were all the way over here.
Okay, we didn't even. Wow. Yeah, we didn't even get into any of that stuff.
Yeah, that Thornwake fight was supposed to be. I wish I could show this on my screen, so people could see it, but I can't. It's supposed to be over here.
Okay.
But
because of the alarm being
because
set,
of the alarm being set,
they're coming. Okay.
right? And like there was more.
I loved how the story played out.
Yeah, because there was more like normal patrols. Basically, every patrol I had was 4 like better soldiers and 8 minions. So I had more of them out, but when you guys chased the captain away, they all would have went with the captain. So you guys kind of like just with that particular move, kind of just made them all kind of.
But I like how we did.
Bam.
We started playing more with our presence and our like trying to make our. Because I feel like we're evolving as a team, and that we are more threatening. We're not. People are going to know who the Rusty Bogwing that works for the Gilden Ring are, you know? And all these ones that survive are going to tell stories of how we annihilated that captain. And how cool is that going to be next time we get back to Thalavine? How are we going to be perceived?
Mm-hmm.
I just can't wait. I just love all the lore in it all.
You will, I will spoil that you guys will level if you guys win the fight for the World Seed. Mostly,
2 world seeds at level 2. Oh man.
Yeah. Well, most
beasts.
Something else.
No, it'd be 3 after your second world seed. Because if you notice, most of your things are leveling up after world seeds.
So once we get a world seed, we level.
Milestone.
Yeah.
I see.
Is
How many world seeds are there? We don't actually know, right?
No, the rumor is 7, but you don't know. There's no actual there's no actual guarantee.
There better no confirmed.
There better be 10. So this way we can have one more world seed to fight for at level 10.
We'll see. We shall see.
I love it. I love the whole concept of this campaign that you've done. Different elements on each island. It's very high fantasy. It's very like, I don't know. You have the big headquarter town with all the different social levels. Then we have all these different islands with different elements that we're running across.
You know what my favorite part is? Like, honestly, I really love just spending a bunch of time to plan these really good fights and you guys just crit so none of it matters. I mean, that's just so much fun. That's just a good time, right? You know?
I'm glad that you really like that because I'm a big fan of it.
I think you're singing the song that every DM knows right now. It seems pretty par for the course.
Yeah, now I'm just waiting, though, for me to, like, put, like, a basic ass fight in there, and I just crit constantly and murder you guys, and just feels bad because you guys lost, like, a bunch of little minions.
It's gonna be, like, 2 friggin' back alley.
That's kind of almost what happened in Curse of Strahd.
Right.
We were all little zombies almost took us out.
No.
It could be like 2 back alley druggies that were fighting over a cheeseburger. We try to break up the fight and it just TPKs us.
My favorite part about Curse of Strahd is how easily you guys walked through the campaign, and then you almost died to smoke.
I did die to smoke.
Yeah.
Like, all the hardships and stuff, and Marshall just rolled so bad for every single check.
It was real bad.
Yeah.
Like, wow, all this and you died to smoke. Okay, cool. Good story.
Ooh.
But,
the dice tell a story.
Dude.
The story isn't always good.
yeah, that's true. I was almost thinking that it would be really fun series. Like, not that I can add a 3rd campaign in right now, but eventually I think it'd be really cool to take, like, D&D's, like, most famous campaign, which is, like, Strahd, and try to do it in Daggerheart.
Oh, transfer like a famous D&D campaign.
Oh, interesting.
Because, man, one day I would love another crack at that without using that expansion to it and just make it more my world.
Yeah, your
It's
more
like,
custom world.
have a lot of different stuff in it. Because
what's the other famous one? Tombs
Tomb
of
of Horrors.
Annihilation or something?
Yeah, Tomb of Annihilation, though, that's like... That would be an interesting one to convert to, honestly, because the whole point of Tomb of...
actually, what about Temple of Elemental?
Yeah,
That could be fun.
Yeah.
Tomb of Annihilation, though, the whole thing is, like, the grungiest dungeon dive in history. That could actually be really fun to.
That's famous for bad reasons. I suppose.
But it'd be fun though to do in Daggerheart for one reason though, is most people say Daggerheart's one of their weaknesses is that it's tough to make it a dungeon grind, like a dungeon crawler. So it'd be interesting to try to turn to see if that's a true statement or if that's just another fallacy. So there's definitely, I think, some fun stuff you can do with Daggerheart and like to try to convert other famous stuff. And I'm actually writing and transposing a Waterdeep Dragon Heist into Daggerheart. Yeah, that'd be cool, Taki.
I love Rajit's little avatar on Twitch on the bottom, and I love his avatar in game that I made for him on Hero Forge.
Yeah, I think all the characters
I just
are
love
really
that it
fun
just
in this
captured
campaign.
his like cocky energy.
Yeah, I think that upgraded one.
Look at that shit-eating smirk.
Yeah, see, I don't know that I agree with the idea that this Daggerheart can't do a
I don't either.
like difficult slog of a dungeon grind, because like if we had to work through that entire map, like we would have burned through so much resources.
I do
constantly.
That's why I would love to try it at one point, because I don't agree with that at all. Like I don't see at all how this cannot be a dungeon grinder game. Yeah, so I would love to take a crack at that and doing it. Like it'd be cool.
1 second.
The fact that it wouldn't take much prep or anything, because it wouldn't be like much story based. It'd be cool to like do like a one Sunday a month, like you get together and you just try to see if you can dive deeper into this dungeon or not, type thing.
True.
You know, because nothing I'd want to like commit a lot of time to. But that could be kind of fun just to do something like just like a once a month dungeon grinds, do like different levels and see how far you can get to it. And something like that could be interesting.
Yeah.
No story, just pure.
See, I like story though.
I'm saying once a month. I'm running 2 stories. You want me to run a 3rd story? My God, woman.
Yeah.
Yeah, we want more lore. We want more story. We want more fun.
My soul craves narrative.
Right?
That's why I kind of like the 2 campaigns we're in is a nice mix of fights and story with lore.
I brought up to Sassy. I think at one point it'd be fun for her to do a one-shot. For her to DM one.
Dear Lord. The commitment.
It's a one-shot, bro.
I know. One-shots usually take more than 1 day, right?
I mean, it depends on the one-shot you want to do. I mean, you can do a short-term campaign, or you can do a one-shot. It's literally just you come up with a little scenario, and that's the story.
Like the normal use of one shot is usually literally a single session.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can do a short-term campaign, which would be, maybe 5 to 10 sessions, or a one-shot is literally just one time.
So, with the way one-shots work, how does leveling work?
I mean, usually you set a level.
You set a level,
yeah.
and then that's what you play at, and you do just incorporate one little story?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
I think that would be fun.
Yeah, one-shots can be cool sometimes.
I think it'd be cool for, like, Sassy to do it. Like, as a first-time DM.
Oh yeah, if we wanted to give Jay an opportunity to play,
What?
we could all like do we could all do one shots here and there if we wanted to, but
Yeah, that'd be Sassy.
Wait, I thought we agreed that we're never letting Jay play.
Yeah, forever
I mean,
DM.
that's right. We did make that pact and sign it.
Yeah, you guys are like bullies, just like tossing a ball above my head to each other while I'm just like trying to reach out and grab it.
And
like, oh,
as we keep critting all your enemies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
Just got you guys have been playing it cool, right? You didn't tell them that we updated Talespire to give us crits like
I
every
know,
third roll?
right?
No, I'll be keeping it quiet.
that's brutal.
I still think the most awesome crit of the night is when Jay was like, "There's no way. I'll get if you want this to succeed, Bruda.
Yeah.
Just roll me a crit."
Yeah.
Sure enough, he did.
I'm sure
Hilarious.
my mic like peaked like crazy because I shouted on that
Yeah.
pretty hard.
We'll have to do a short or something of that. That was an epic moment, even though I kind of wasted it. But I still like the way the story played out because it's something Bruno feels like he would say.
It was almost even better that it happened that way.
Right?
Like, oh, damn it.
Wait
Yeah.
a sec.
Wait a tick.
You guys have 2 crew members now.
We do.
Oh.
Yep, our 2 little interns.
If they don't die in this lava fight.
Are you guys making them go in the lava fight? Oh my god, you guys are mean bosses.
I don't think.
We
I
need fodder.
I was going to let
we-
them just load the boat.
They could just keep unloading the boat.
Damn, Bruno's mean.
We need the boss to hit them versus us.
Yeah, every other member of the Rusty Bogwing has been trial by fire. Why are these guys any exception?
Yeah, these guys. They're not made.
So you used the house rule. What do you think?
I liked it.
Yeah, I don't think we used it very much.
I
yet, but,
shield bashed
Well,
Yeah, I
once,
think
yeah.
it's cool.
I think it'd be used more in the
I just didn't have
other
much.
campaign.
I just didn't have much hope at that time.
because this campaign we don't have a lot of dual wielders. Like we have Novus, who's like a 2-handed rifle, which is like a scepter. So if you want to be able to do an offhand attack, Rusty's normally in cat form, so technically that's
or serpent form.
or serpent form. So that's technically
Yeah.
no offhand. Bruna has a shield, and Rajit, like other than being able to grab. But I think it worked pretty good
Yeah.
though. The little bit we used it.
Yeah.
I definitely think it fit better in the
If,
other campaign because we actually have a dual wielding sword user, and I think Sin,
Has a shield bash
yeah,
too,
Sin,
possibly. Yeah.
Karnak, and
Wait, does Sin have a shield? Is Karnak
Sin
and
has a shield.
and Karnak has
Mhm,
a
yeah.
shield? Yeah.
So pretty much
Yeah.
everybody has an offhand weapon in that campaign. So
How does Novus's weapon compare to Drax's double pistols?
it
Oh,
would
Draxus.
it would almost be the same thing because like he's using a scepter. Well, Draxus was just a staff. It wasn't actually
Yeah,
two-handed.
Draxus was using a staff that was not exact. Well, I mean, it was two-handed.
I meant dual wielded. Sorry, not two-handed. Yeah, technically it was using both hands.
I just flavored it as dual pistols so that it still took up 2 hands.
Is that something that Novus would find beneficial?
It's the same
For
difference.
possible future plot points.
So
Yeah, it's the same thing because you wouldn't be able to actually do the offhand thing because the whole thing with that staff, the reason why it only did a d6 damage despite being two-handed was because it had very far range, so you could shoot like all the way out to 300 feet.
Okay.
yeah, like so Novus is using a scepter, but just two-handed. He's just flavoring it as using it as like a rifle.
Right. Okay.
And that's why it has a long sword blade bayonet, because the scepter can be used in melee as well for even more damage than the ranged shot.
Gotcha.
But
Do they do magic damage or physical?
I think it's magic.
I'm pretty sure it's magic. Yeah, it's magical.
Or is it magic for one and physical for the other?
Magical.
The
I will say,
exciting
though,
session next session.
I could talk Novus into switching to double pistols if Hero Forge gives me a sponsorship and I can get him to pay to get double pistols. I'm just saying, if Hero Forge wants to sponsor us, I can give people all kinds of different stuff that'll make them change their tokens.
Let's get that them Hero Forge bucks.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah. That's,
You hear us, Hero Forge?
you know what I'm saying?
I know
Hint,
you're
hint,
watching.
wink, wink.
We're pretty huge.
Yeah, we did
So-
it 100.
That being said, if you are not following us on our YouTube channel or the Ready Player Roll Twitch channel, we would love to see you again. We do 2 campaigns, double feature every Monday. It's the Skyroot Saga at 5 p.m. Eastern Time. The Hollow Cycle, a dark fantasy custom campaign.
Totally different vibe.
Transferred in the last couple sessions into Daggerheart also. Starts at 6 p.m. Eastern Time every Tuesday.
What do I want to talk about? I do need to eat. So, all right, guys. Well, I hope you enjoyed. We'll see you guys tomorrow for the Hollow Cycle.
Yes, exciting.
And
Excited.
Good stuff.
yeah,
GG's.
yeah, GG's.
GG's.
See you guys then.
Gee.
Peace.
GG, boys and girls. Later.
But when you go eat, guys, again, please make sure you like and subscribe if you're enjoying the content, doing the work that we are doing here. We're trying really hard to establish a good base for Daggerheart. We're gonna do more videos coming up soon. Plus, been really driving these 2 different campaigns, which is quite a lot to DM 2 campaigns at once, but it's been a lot of fun. But yeah. Anything else?
No.
All right. We love you
Hopefully
guys.
see you all tomorrow for the Hollow Cycle.
Catch you then. Peace.